.com. It's James Larson here in Daytona Beach, Florida at the Daytona Beach Kennel Club and Poker Room. We started with over 340 players, and now we are down to our final 8. As for the first time in a long time, we had a double knockout to end the night. So today's final table, we start with 8 players. It is Monday, October the 13th. And before we get started, I want to wish everybody a very happy Christopher Columbus Day, a fabulous, great American Italian. So give it up for Christopher Columbus, everybody. Today, we honor him. So again, we are here in Daytona Beach, Florida. It is time to meet your final 9 players. We'll start in the 1 seat. He's got $1,242,000. He's sporting the Oakleys. Give it up for Ryan Colton, everybody. Ryan, you got anybody in the audience cheering you on? So our camera guys, raise your hand. Okay. And guys, when I ask if there's anybody in the audience, do me a favor and just stand up so we can know who's cheering who here. In the 2 seat, he's got $1,764,000. Give it up for Carlos Loving, everybody. And is anybody in the studio audience loving Carlos? Hey, there you go. In the 3 seat, he's got $1,145,000. Give it up for Alan Wentz, everybody. Alan, who do you got with you? Oh, the parents. All right. I love the shirts. It's just that Florida retired look. I don't care about anything. In the 4 seat, $857,000. Give it up for Corey Burbick, everybody. Corey, you got anybody with you?
Not a soul.
Another, yeah. In the 5 seat, he's got $3,577,000. His plans for the cash, he's going to get his tattoo a tattoo. Give it up for Vinny, everybody. And I'll make this easy. Is there anybody here not cheering for Vinny? Moving right along, in seat number 6, he's got $506,000. Give it up for Tim Woodson, everybody. Anybody out there with you, Timmy?
A bunch of strangers.
A bunch of strangers. He's got people on the live web stream. In the 7 seat, he's wearing the shirt that says "How to Pick Up Chicks." He's got $585,000. Give it up for JC, everybody. And last but not least, he's in the 8 seat, $642,000. Give it up for Corey Z. Corey. And Corey, you got anybody out there with you? Oh, your boss. Wow. Can he have the day off tomorrow if he wins? And last but not least, in the 9 seat, he doesn't have any chips. Give it up for that guy. Give him a round of applause. Hey, 1, 2. Guys, you potted the lava or the stick all the way down. Stick's potted all the way down. Amy, are we playing 1224?
Yeah, 3,000.
1224 with a 3K. I just need the stick back. I know you guys are probably working on it. What level number is that?
11 on the clock.
Hey, hey. Check 1. She's getting to that. We're fixing a microphone problem, guys, but we've got a live web team here. Our friends from Bluff Magazine in the corner. Give it up for Tim and Kevin, everybody. And these guys, they go all over the country, and Bluff's a great partner to have on this event, of course. But Kev Math, I've known for a lot of years. He's big in the Twitter world and the poker world, but Kevin Mather's over there with the hat on back. Well, they both have their hat on backwards, but Kev's over there, and Tim, we want to thank them for coming out. Hey, Jimmy. We'll wait for that mic to get fixed. Okay, thanks, guys. I kept the intros a little shorter today. Yeah, it's on. I got good battery. The speaker's on. I'm just not hearing it.
This will be going up in our...
Hey, how are you? Good, how are you? You ready for some dealing?
Yeah.
Dealer up, huh?
That's right.
Okay, we're going to start off with Top Limit Omaha. I'm going to get that right now.
Favorite.
Yeah. You guys spread Omaha there? Yeah, waiting on it.
Could have photoshopped it a little bit. Give me some bigger biceps.
I kind of plan on it today. I just don't have it in me. What level are we in? What number?
It's 24 on you guys.
Level 24 on our sheet. 24, Freddie B. 24. Button is on the 8th seat. Yep. Hey, check 1, 2. Just going to fix this mic, and then we're going to get going. Players, any questions? studio audience, any questions? All right. Did I really announce that it's Christopher Columbus Day?
I'm good. We're
Well,
gonna get the cards ready then, James.
He's Italian.
James, I'm gonna grab the cards and get them ready.
Yeah, get those cards washed. Thank you, Amy. Yes, thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
You guys want anything right now before
Anyone else?
Hey guys, if you do get an alcoholic beverage, if she brings you a beer, I either need it in a glass. I need it in a glass because I can't have the bottle showing. So, FYI. And then if you just want to talk to me, like we did last year, you see me, and then I'll say, all right, go in.
Thank you.
Thank you. Oh, there we go. Hey. All right, we got it fixed. Thanks. Give it up for our chief audio guy, Chris Ragusin, everybody. Ragoose. We call him the Goose. Thank you, Goose. I can dot. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that should be good right there. Thank you. Thank you. Hey, guys, here in Florida, we work very close with gaming. I want to point out these two guys. They've worked with us for years, and they always, they're very easy to work with. But over there, gaming from right to left, that's Brian over there. Brian, give it up for Brian. And Mike, Brian and Mike. So they are here just to make sure that everything runs smoothly, and we enjoy working with these guys each and every event. We used to be afraid of these guys. It was like, oh no, it's gaming. It's Brian. But now we've got a very good relationship with these guys, and it's business as usual for us. Guys, there's a tournament clock right over here. If you can't see it, I usually will keep you updated. You know, every 5 minutes I'll just holler at you. All right, Zach. Let me know if you're ready, Zach. You guys ready to go? Mike and Brian, okay. Guys, have fun, all right? Okay, one more round of applause. Let's get the clock started. And let's get those cards in the air. 44 minutes to go. And Fred, this is level 11. It's 12:24 with a 3K.
It's 11 on my clock.
Oh, it's 11 on your clock. Okay, it is level 24. I'm sorry. It's 12:24 with a 3K, 43:48 to go. The button is on. Yep. Yeah, he's only Patrick's going. Jeez, me. I know. All right, we start under the gun with a 3-seat of Allen. Allen will be under the gun. Allen folds from the 3-seat. Corey folds from the 4 over to Vinny now in the 5. I have a raise. Going up to 55 by Vincent. Going up to 55 by Vincent. Yep, a fold by seats 6 and 7 and 8. Yep, now over to the 1 seat of Ryan Colton. And Ryan folds over to the 2 seat of Carlos. And a fold. So the winner of the first hand is Vincent, everybody. I never looked at the denoms. What do we have? We have 10Ks are what, the orange?
No, it's 5.
And then the orange are 5? Gotcha. So 10 and 5. It's not a big deal. I wouldn't worry about it. I don't think it should be a problem. It should be good. All right, the button has moved over to seat number 1. So under the gun here will be Alan. 42 minutes to go in the level. 42 minutes. Alan is under the gun. I'm sorry, not Alan, but Freddie. The 4 seat is under the gun of Corey. Corey folds from the 4 over to Vincent in the 5. Vincent folds in the 5 seat to Tim in the 6. Tim is going to raise to 60,000. It's a raise by the 6 seat of Tim to 60,000. Over to the 7 seat of JC. JC folds. Corey folds from the 8. Now over to the 1 seat of Ryan. Sorry. Ryan folds from the 1. The 2 seat of Carlos folds. Action now on the 3 seat of Alan. And Alan makes the call. So with that call, we have 2 players. So let's put that up a little higher. All right, Patrick, let's go ahead and see the flop, please. And the flop is ace, queen, king. Yeah, you got it. Ace, queen, king is the flop. Action will start with Alan in the 3 seat. Alan checks. Now the action over to Tim. And I have a bet. We're going to count that. Bring it in and we'll count it. I have a bet by Tim. The bet is 105, 105. And Alan folds, and he shows pocket nines with a fold. And the winner of the hand will be Tim Woodson in seat 6. Tim wins.
Do me a favor too, when you do that, just announce fold.
What's that? Yeah, go ahead.
Thank you. Just so I don't get confused, thank you.
Just show me and then make a decision.
Do that and then great.
Show me what's going on.
I don't mind you chewing gum. It just does, I mean, for you, you can keep it in. It just does look a little like a grazing cow. Wow. I'm not saying it, but. Grazing cow. It just, you know, look at Pete Carroll running up and down the sideline. That's just a friendly advice. You can keep it in if you want.
Chew away, man. Don't let him get your head.
Kind of a challenge.
Everybody chew gum.
I agree. Oh, okay.
Watch your breathing.
Thanks, guys. Appreciate it. All right, the button is on the 2 seat. Under the gun will be Vincent in seat number 5. Action's on Vincent Freddy. He's going to fold from the 5 seat. Over to Tim in seat number 6. Tim folds to JC now in the 7 seat. JC folds from the 7 over to the 8 seat now of Corey. Corey Z in the 8 seat. And Corey is going to raise it to 55,000. Raised to 55 by the 8 seat, 5-5. The 1 seat folds of Ryan. Now over to Carlos in the 2 seat. Carlos folds from the 2. Alan folds from the 3. And the 4 seat is going to fold. So everybody folds. The winner of the hand is the 8 seat of Corey. Little reset for you guys. Thanks for joining us here at HPTpoker.com. It's James Larson reporting, Daytona Beach Kennel Club and Poker Room. If you're just tuning in, we did not lose a player. We started with 8 today with a big double knockout last night. We had a person with ace-jack, and then we had pocket queens, but the winner of the hand, and they held up, was Vincent. He had pocket kings, eliminating 2 players, so we start with 8 today. I'll get you prize pool information, but up top, I can tell you it's just over 122,000, over $500,000 in the pool. And these are your 8 finalists here playing on the web stream at hptpoker.com. As always, if you have a question or comment, we try to keep it interactive during the breaks. You can tweet myself at hptjames, spelled Jaymz. We'll read those on the breaks and try to keep those to about a 7 tweet to 10 tweet minimum today. Button has moved to the 3 seat. Therefore, under the gun will be Tim Woodson in seat number 6. He folds over to JC now in the 7. And that's a fold by JC. Over to Corey in the 8. Corey folds from the 8 seat now to the 1 seat of Ryan. Ryan folds. Over to Carlos now in the 2. Carlos folds. To Alan we go. Raise has been announced, and we are going to go to 60,000 by the 3 seat of Alan. A raise to 60. And the 4 seat of Corey folds. Over to Vincent now. got a call? And a call has been made by Vincent. The call was made. So with that call, we have two players. And Patrick, let's go ahead and see the flop, please. And the flop is ace, king, jack. That's perfect. That's perfect right there. Yeah, that's great. All right, action. We'll start with Vincent here. Vincent checks. Over to Alan. It's a 100,000 chip bet by Alan. 100,000 chip bet. And the winner of the hand will be Alan as Vincent folds. I want to take this opportunity to thank my good friend Dominic Nero and, of course, Amy Alvarez for all that they've done here. These guys, you know, we see the final table, we see the final product, but these guys leading up to it. Give Dom and Amy a big round of applause and all the staff here. These guys have done great. So it's always fun coming. I've celebrated Christopher Columbus Day here the last 3 years. It seems like we're always here on this day. And, of course, live racing outside. So if you want to step outside, you can do that. Yeah, you can do that. Yeah, you can tell them after the hand. Do you want them down?
Yeah.
Okay, after the hand. Yeah, again, that's what's great about this place. It's great poker action, but then you can go outside, and they run the greyhound or the dogs, and it's always fun. We actually had a chance to each get our own little dog with our name on the side, and I think my dog just finished from last year about a minute ago. Cost me $100. All right, under the gun here is JC with a fold. Now we go over to the 8 seat of Corey. Corey's going to raise it up to 56. A raise to 56 by the 8 seat of Corey. 5-6, a fold by the 1 seat of Ryan. Over to JC now in the 2 seat. Carlos folds from the 2 seat. The 3 seat folds. The 4 seat of Corey's going to fold over to Vincent now. Vincent folds. And over to Tim Woodson now in the 6 seat. The raise was to 56. And Tim Woodson folds. So the winner of the hand is Corey Z in the 8 seat. Just a reminder, I talked about it at the top of the show. If you're watching this online or in our studio audience, our next event is going on as we speak. Vicksburg, Mississippi at the Ameristar location. All the information, as always, is on this webpage at hptpoker.com. It's a beautiful area down there, and we were there one other time. This will be our second time, and talked to a lot of our players that are going to make the trip here. So we are in the middle of our fall gauntlet. We just keep going. Like I said, California, Chicago, California. Now we're here in Florida. It's what we do. It's what we love at hptpoker.com.
Yeah, sure, talk to me.
Okay.
Chick, you messed up 600 grams.
Yeah. So you should probably just take the phone and move it away from the table after this hand. Yep, after the hand we'll do it. Yep, okay. All right. All right, the button is on Vincent. Therefore, under the gun will be Corey Z in the 8. He's going to fold. I'm just adding a Z to him because there's 2 Corys. Fold by seats 8, 1, and 2. Alan is going to fold from the 3 over to Corey now in the 4. It's a raise. 250,000 by Corey in seat number 4. Raise to 50 over to Vincent now in the 5 seat. I'm sorry, it's 50. 5-0 from the 4 of Corey. Sorry about that. No, it's not your bad. Thanks, sweetie. Okay, this will be a 3-bet now to 112. Sorry, 110 is the 3-bet by Vincent. 112, and I'll have a fold by Tim Woodson. Action is on JC, Freddie, in the 7.
112.
112 was the 3-bet. 112 was the 3-bet. And that is a fold by JC and a fold by Corey. So the winner of the hand will be Vinny, everybody. Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, you hop in there and do that. Is it okay if I call you Vinny Vincent? Yeah. Okay. Vinny Vincent. Vin.
We're gonna take that and put it right there.
Once again, you are watching exclusive final table coverage here, hptpoker.com. In the back, I want to thank our director making the big leap today, Zach Howard, running the controls, our producer, Fred Bevel, of course, our lead commentator as well. We also have Chris Ragus in the back and our entire HPT team. It's always great to be here in Florida. Current temperature, 92 degrees. But inside the poker room, we've got the air turned way down, and it feels good.
Put your phone over there. Just to make sure you're not doing it, we're gonna put the phone right there. I guess I had a baby.
Oh, good for you. What'd you name it, James?
Vincent, actually.
Oh, Vincent.
So, that's right.
I've never seen anybody so
Yeah,
confident.
Yeah, I love that name.
Yeah.
I love Vincent.
I mean, I don't know.
He didn't even use his
You
phone.
wanna
What
pause
do
the
you
clock?
Let's pause the tournament clock, please. The tournament clock will be paused at 29:28. It's paused.
We gotta abide by him.
I mean,
These guys overrule us. I think they're neutral. I get my vision, so we were asked once, and I apologize if you didn't have your phone, but.
Those tips.
In the 6th seat, therefore, under the gun will be the 1 seat of Ryan Colton. Clock is restarted with 29:12 hand roll. It is a fold by the 1 seat of Ryan. It's a fold by Carlos from the 2. Alan folds from the 3. Corey folds from the 4. Action now on Vinny in position, or rather, seat number 5. And we have a raise. We're going to go up to 55,000 by Vinny. 5-5. Tim Woodson folds from the 6. JC folds from the 7. Over to Corey Z now in the 8. Corey folds from seat number 8. So the winner of the hand will be Vinny. Want to thank our studio audience. Got a good-looking crew out there. Good to see you guys. Yeah, all right.
It's because I'm looking down. That's why they're doing it.
Hopefully that officer's not looking for me. All right, the button has moved over to JC. Under the gun is Carlos. He folds from the 2. Over to Alan now in the 3. That's a fold by Alan. Over to the 4 seat with a fold Freddie by Corey in the 4. He folds over to Vincent. And Vincent is going to raise it to 55,000. 5-5 is the raise. Tim Woodson folds from the 6 over to JC. JC folds from the 7. Over to the 8 seat now. It's a fold by Corey. And I have a call by the 1 seat of Ryan. So with that call, we had a raise of 55. Everybody folds except for Ryan. So 2 players, Ryan and Vinny, with a raise of 55, Red. Let's go ahead and see the flop. Flop is Jack, 7, Queen. That's a check by the 1 seat of Ryan. So action over now to Vinny. Vinny's going to make a bet. 58,000 chip bet. 5-8. 58,000 chip bet by Vinny. 58. Action now to the 1 seat. I have a raise. It's a raise by the 1 seat to 130,000. It's a raise to 130 by Ryan. Action back now to Vinny. And Vinny makes the call. Just to recap, you guys, it was 55 and then 130, and then a call. Okay, let's go ahead and see the turn card, please. Patrick, 8 of hearts. And we start once again with the 1 seat of Ryan. I have a wager of 150,000 chips by the 1 seat. 150 is the bet by Ryan Colton. And the call has been made, ladies and gentlemen. Vincent makes the call. All right, Patrick, can I please see river card, please? And that river card is the 9 of hearts. Once again, the action starts with the 1 seat of Ryan. I have a check by Ryan. Over now to Vinny. I have a bet by Vinny of 340. The bet is 340,000 chips by Vinny, 340. And a fold. The winner of the hand is Vincent, everybody. Winner of the hand is Vincent. Once again, you're watching live exclusive coverage here, final table. Thanks for clicking on hptpoker.com. Real quick, for the live web stream, I want to thank our friends from Bluff Magazine. Will you guys stand up? I know you're in the middle of a hand. Can you stand up? We got a camera shot of you. Give it up, everybody, for Tim and, of course, Kevin from Bluff Magazine. It's great to have such a reputable source to partner with, and Bluff does a great job. Their updates are phenomenal, so thanks for coming out, guys. Really appreciate it on all your hard work. 21 minutes to go in the level. Is Dom around here? Okay. Brad, as soon as I see somebody, I'll get that air turned out for you. Fred's in there sweating. Yeah. All right, 21 to go, Freddie. I see you and me having a big steak somewhere. All right, the button to catch up here is on the 8 seat, playing 8-handed here. Under the gun will be Alan Wentz in seat number 3. It's a raise to 60,000 by the 3 seat of Alan. He raises to 60. I have a fold by the 4 seat of Corey. Over to Vinny now. It's a call by Vinny. Over now to the 6 seats. Seats 6 and 7 are both folding. Over to the 8 seat of Corey. You can hear me now when I talk, right? And a fold by the 8 seat, a fold by the 1 seat of Ryan. Over to Carlos Loving now in the 2. We were missing a blind, or an ante rather, so we collected that. That's what was going on. 2 seat of Carlos folds. And that's it, 2 players.
Good luck, sir.
Seats 3 and 5.
A little higher up with the chips, please.
All right, Patrick Starr, let's go ahead and see the flop. And that flop is Queen Deuce 6. Under the gun, or first act rather, will be the 3 seat of Alan, and he's going to wager 115,000 and a quick fold. The winner of the hand is Alan, 115. Alan Wentz started the day with 1,145,000 in chips. Talked about it before. Your chip leader came into this today with 3,577,000. That was Vincent. And the short stack starting off today was Tim Woodson, 506,000 in chips. So I think there's roughly about 10 million in play. Roughly, it's like 10,318,000. Jim Larson with you, courtside, Daytona Beach Kennel Club and Poker Room. We invite, as we lose players, that you guys stick around when we do our cash presentation at the end of the day. Well, that'll be part of our national television show, and I will find out when this program is going to air for you guys. And the best thing to do if you're in the Florida area is to check out our webpage at hptpoker.com. Type in your zip code where it says where to watch, and it'll tell you what channels we're on. If you have a satellite dish, it's 95% sure you'll have this program at least 5 times a week. All right, first to act will be the 4 seat of Corey. Corey's going to raise it to 50,000. It's a raise by the 4 seat to 50. Vinny's going to fold. Tim Woodson's going to fold from the 6. JC folds from the 7. Over to Corey now in the 8. Over to Corey now in the 8. 50,000 total raise. It's a call by Corey in the 8, fold by the 1 seat of Ryan. Over to the 2 seat now of Carlos. Carlos folds. And a call by Alan in the 3 seat. Alan makes the call. So with that call, we have 3 players, 3 of them. Let's go ahead and see the flop, please. Patrick. Flop is Queen Deuce Trey. And we start with Alan. Alan's going to check first act, and then we move over to Corey Burbick in the 4. And he checks. Both players checking to the 8 seat of Corey. You got it, baby. Corey Z. It is a bet of 66,000. A fold by Allen. Action now on the other Corey, Corey Burbick on the 4. What was the bet? 66,000 was the bet, and a call by the 4 seat of Corey. The bet was made by the 8 seat of Corey. Let's go ahead and see the turn. Yep. It's the 5 of spades. Action is on Corey. Corey Burbick in the 4 seat. He checks over to Corey. Action's on Corey Z now in the 8, after it was checked by Corey B in the 4. It is a bet by Corey Z in the 8 to 100,000 chips. A bet of 100,000 chips. And a call is made by the 4 seat of Corey B. It's the 2 Corys. Let's go ahead and see the river card, please, Patrick. 10 of diamonds. We start with Corey B in the 4 seat. It's a check over to Corey Z in the 8. Corey Z is going to wager 130,000 chips. 130. Now over to Corey B in the 4. Call. A call has been made. And Corey Z is going to show 7-6. But the 4 seat of Corey B shows Queen 10. Bring in the cards to the side. Yep, and the winning hand will be 2 pair. Queens and 10s for the 4 seat of Corey B. Award the pot. The only thing that was certain there that I just knew in my heart that Corey was going to win that. 13:21 to go on the level. 13:20, Fred. We are playing 12:24 with a 3K. Do you want to come in? Anybody need a drink? Drinks, anybody? Oh, we'll wait for players first. Are players good? Now you can get the studio live. You guys comfortable? Everybody all right? Can you change your name? One of you guys? Can I call you Bill?
Z works. That's
Yeah. Yeah.
decent enough.
Yeah.
I've been called worse.
Ryan, you and Pat go to the same barber?
I do my own, so you never stop by the house for me to figure it out.
All right, the action will start under the gun with Vinny. Vinny's going to raise it up. We're going up to 55. 5-5 by Vinny. Tim Woodson folds. JC folds over to Corey Z now in the 8. Corey Z folds from the 8 over to the 1 seat of Ryan Colton. Ryan folds from the 1 over to the 2 seat of Carlos Loving. Carlos folds. Allen folds from the 3 over to Corey B in the 4.
You got it, brother.
And that is a call by Corey B in the 4. So 2 players, seats 4 and 5. All right, Pat, a flop, please. 9, 10, 7. Both players checking the flop of 9, 10, 7. Let's go ahead and see the turn card. Turn card is the 4 of clubs. So we start with Corey B. I have a check by Corey B. Over to Vinny now. Both players checking that. Let's go ahead and see the river. 3 of spades. I know. The rains are coming in. I know, right? Action is on Corey B. I have a check. Corey B is going to show ace 5. Ace king is shown for Vinny. So the winning hand, ace king is going to be the winning hand. So Vinny wins. You're doing fabulous. Just wait for him to announce the turn in the river.
Okay.
That's the only thing.
All right, you got it.
Patrick's doing a great job for a lefty. You're about the third lefty I've seen this year in our events. You don't see a lot of left-handed dealers. I don't know why they pick on lefties, you know. I mean, when you hear gangsters, they don't call them righty. You know, it's always, hey, lefty. But no, Patrick's doing a great job, and we'll. That's the one thing about coming here is we're always blessed with a really good group of dealers, and Amy and the folks. I know they're all tired after this long week. They'll probably take a couple days off to recover, I'm guessing. Oh, we got to work the next day. Okay. All right. All right, the button has moved over to Alan. Under the gun will be Tim. I have a fold by Tim Woodson. JC folds. Over to Corey Z now. Corey Z folds. The 1 seat now will fold. Ryan. The 2 seat folds of Carlos. Now we're on Alan, Freddie in the 3 seat. I have a raise to 60,000 by the 3 seat of Alan. 60. 4 seat of Corey B folds. Over to the 5 seat now of Vinny. Vinny folds. Winner of the hand will be Alan in the 3, ladies and gentlemen. Alan's a crowd favorite here. They like cheering on Alan. Alan's sporting a hat from the golf club. That's a PGA tournament plays there, right? The Memorial plays there. Very cool. Very cool. Great to see the studio audience out there. Nice cowboy hat, by the way, sir. I like that. Very cool. Best hat in the audience. I'll be wearing it here in a couple of orbits. I don't think you want this hair gel anywhere close to that nice hat. I do want to thank our hair gel company, though. TG Products, Hard Head Mohawk Gel. Without TG, this show would not be possible. All right, button has moved over to the 4 seat. Under the gun is JC. Brett, I'm really kind of killing it in a small way, trying to keep it real light today, but killing it in a baby way. All right, the action will start, like I said, with JC. We have a raise. We are going up to a 105 by JC. 105 total raise. 105, a fold by the 8 seat of Corey Z. Over to Ryan now in the 1 seat. A fold by the 1 seat of Ryan. Over to the 2 seat of Carlos. He folds to Alan now in the 3 seat. A fold by the 3, 4, and 5 seats. It's folded all the way around to Tim Woodson. And he's going to fold. Winner of the hand is JC. Seven-minute warning here. 7 minutes. It is 1:38 in the afternoon here in Florida. Monday, October the 13th, celebrating Christopher Columbus Day, a great American, Italian-American. Fred, are they going to get a few-minute break after the Lavelle? Nope, I'm told we're going to do one more level and then we'll go ahead and give you a break. Like to thank our new camera operator over there. I don't know her name, but she just got started. Great to see you running camera today. All right, button has moved to Vinny. And we get serious under the gun with Corey Z. Yeah. Corey Z folds over to Ryan in the 1. Ryan folds from the 1. Seats 1, 2, and 3 all folding to Corey B in the 4. It's a call of 20, or it's a call, rather, by the 4 seat of Corey B. Over to Vinny. And a fold by Vinny over to Tim Woodson now in the 6. I have a raise announced by Tim. I'll get you that total raise amount. 112 total raise amount by Tim Woodson. 112. A fold by JC. And Freddie, it's all the way around now to Corey B. And a fold. Winner of the hand is Tim Woodson. Okay, Fred, the winner of the hand was Tim Woodson with the raise. 450. What did you say? Yeah, after the level, yeah. Yeah, Mike will be coming in after this level. Get a right-handed dealer in there for a change. You're left-handed too? What's going on down here in Florida? Can somebody find me a right-handed dealer? Left-handed people, they say, are very special. So, special in a good way. Action will be under the gun to the 1 seat of Ryan. He'll be first to fold by Ryan. Over to the 2 seat. 2 seat folds. Over to the 3 seat of Alan now. Alan's going to raise it up to 70. 7-0. Total raise amount by the 3 seat. 70 to the 4 seat of Corey B. Corey B makes the call over to Vinny now. Vinny folds. Tim folds. JC folds. Over now to the 8 seat of Corey Z. And that's a fold. So they all fold. Seats 3 and 4. Let's go ahead and see the flop.
I didn't see it, Freddie. I thought it was actually folded.
And the flop is 6 ace king. Action will start with the 3 seat of Allen. $90,000 chip bet by the 3 seat of Allen. Ready? 9-0. And a call is made by Corey B. Let's go ahead and see the turn. 4 clubs.
It's just like really staticky. We can just make sure the antennas are turned this way.
And we'll start with the 3 seat of Allen. That's a check by the 3 seat. Over now to Corey B. All right, the action is still on Corey B. 200,000 chip bet is what it is by Corey B. 200 and a fold. Winner of the hand is Corey B. Yeah. 53 seconds to go on the level. More than likely, final hand of this level. After this, we go up to.
4,000 Annie, 15.
We go to 1530 after this. 1530 with a 4K. So we'll finish out this level, and we'll bring in a new dealer. How's Howard doing, Fred? Good. Glad to see Howard. Like it's, yeah, right. All right, Freddie B. There it is. All right. All right, first act will be Carlos Loving in seat number 2. That's a fold by seats 2 and 3 and 4. Over to Vinny now into 5. That's a fold by the 5 seat. Over to the 6 seat of Tim Woodson. Raised by Tim, we're going to go up to exactly 60,000. 6-0 over to JC. JC will make the call, ladies and gentlemen. Over now to Corey Z in the 8 seat. The fold by the 8 seat of Corey Z. Over to the 1 seat now of Ryan. We'll deal without you, but absolutely we will deal without you. Yep. Call is made by the 1 seat of Ryan. Call has been made. So 3 players, ladies and gentlemen. Seats 1, 6, and 7. Copy that, guys. Let's go ahead and see the flop. Thank you, Freddie. Appreciate it. Flop is Trey 9-7. We start with Ryan. He checks. Over to Tim now. In seat number 6, Tim Woodson. That's a check. So seats 1 and 6 checking over to JC now. Actions on JC. JC's going to wager 85,000 chips. 8-5. Action to the 1 seat now. 85,000 was the bet by JC. Tim folds from the 1. Now over to, sorry, Ryan folds from the 1. Freddie, now the action is on Tim in the 6. And Tim's going to fold. So the winner of the hand is JC. And that's the end of the level, folks. So, guys, what we're going to do now, we're going to get a chip count. So we're going to take a 10-minute break now. We're going to pause the clock, Miss Alvarez. Hey, guys, actually, my producer's telling me we're going to just, instead of taking a big break, and we're going to take a 15 now. We're going to reorganize our database in the back, count the chips. If we can. Back will be 205. Is that good with you guys? 205. a 4-dimer. 1530 with a 4. Can he go in? Fred? We're going to go ahead and start the tournament clock. I know for Howard. Howard needs fewer players. No issues. The thing you didn't do is knock anybody out. That's how you do better. You knock players out. You'll learn that real quick. We don't care how you do it.
Well, you didn't mention that earlier.
4,015.
All right, Freddie B. Tournament clock has started. The button is on the 8th seat. I love Kit Kats. I know. What don't you have, Fred?
Yeah, I was gonna say, you sneak up the sleeves there.
Is it? Yeah, we're past it. Yep. Yeah, we're going, Fred. I'm not waiting. Yep. Yeah. I work for you. Well, actually, I do. Well, I tell people that, but it's not true. You're good. Oh, you went out faster? More go.
Is his hand okay?
House rule, I don't know if it's first chair seat. Is he okay? He wasn't sitting there without it. You still have it?
Once the first card hits small blind.
So no, DDA rules. Okay. Under the gun here, folks, will be the 3 seat of Allen. He folds. The 4 seat of Corey B folds.
15 and 30.
15 and 30, Benny.
What? 15 and 15 and 30.
15 and 30.
15 and 30?
You guys get
Oh,
that, Tim? 15 and 30 now. With a 4K. Action on Benny. I have a raise to 65,000 by Benny. 6-5, and a fold by Tim in the 6, fold by JC in the 7. Corey Z folds in the 8. The 1 seat of Ryan folds. The 2 seat of JC folds, or Carlos rather. They all fold. Winner of the hand is my cousin Vinny. He's really my cousin. Nah, he's not really my cousin. 55 minutes to go on the level. Have another one. Say it again. Can you turn your mic off, Woodson?
Yes.
Thank you. There's no I in team, but there's 2 in invoice. That should be out now. All right, ladies and gentlemen, James Larson with you here. Daytona Beach, Florida. Current weather outside, 99 degrees. It feels that way. What is it, you think? Got to be at least 89. Same thing. All right, buttons on the 1. First act will be Corey B. God, they think I'm just a dream out here. That'll change. Give it 7. Corey B's first. It's a call of 30. Playing 15, 30. Over to Vinny now. Vinny folds to Tim in the 6. Tim folds over to JC. JC. JC folds to Corey Z. And it's a fold by Corey Z. Over to Ryan now in the 1. He folds. Over to Carlos in the 2. And he makes the call, and the option is checked by Allen in the 4. Let's go and see the flop, please, Mike. The flop is 5K Jack. We start with Carlos. And the bet is 55,000 by Carlos. Allen folds over to Corey B. And that is a call by Corey B. All right, let's go ahead and see turn card, please. Turn card is the deuce of hearts. Start with Carlos. It's a wager of 150,000 chips. 150 is the bet. Over now to the 4th seat of Corey B. And that is a call by Corey B. Fred. A call has been made. Let's see river card, please. River card, 8 of club. And I have a wager. 400,000 chips by Carlos. It's 400, 400. Action on Corey B. Call has been made. Carlos is going to flip over his cards. He shows Sammy Hagar 55. The speed limit for a set of 5s. That will be the winning hand. Carlos wins. It's okay to cheer for him, too. Hi. How's your day going?
Oh, just dandy. How's
good.
yours going?
Pretty good. Pretty good.
Yes, 30 for
I think it was a Spaniard, actually. All right, action will be under the gun with Vinny. Vinny will be first. Playing 15-30 with a 4-dimer. Vinny folds. Over to Tim. Tim folds. Over to JC. JC folds to Corey Z. I have an all-in raise by the 8th seat of Corey. Corey is an all-in raise. Fold by seats 1 and 2. Over to Allen. Allen folds. Corey B folds. Everybody folds. The winner of the hand is Corey Z. Corey is the winner. Talked about it before. We're at the Daytona Beach Kennel Club and Poker Room. It's kind of a special day for them here on this holiday as they've got the dogs racing outside. And by the way, if you're watching this online, if you're close, get out here because not only do we have this great live table going, 50-cent beers out there, 50-cent soda, and I think it's 50-cent hot dogs too. So can I order some of those from you? We order like 5 of them? Can I order like 6,000? All right, button has moved over to the 3 seat. Under the gun here will be Tim Woodson. Tim folds Fred. JC folds. Over to Corey Z. He folds. To Ryan in the 1. Ryan folds. To the 2 seat we go. And it's a raise to 55 now. 60 rather by Carlos. 60 is the raise by the 2 seat of Carlos. Seats 3 and 4 both folding. To the 5 seat we go of Vinny. And Vinny makes the call. Call has been made.
So it's a raise of 60 and a call.
All right, Mikey. Let's go ahead and see the flop. And that flop is going to be Trey, Deuce, Q.
Check.
Both players were checking. Both players checked the flop of Trey, Deuce, Q. Let's go ahead and see turn. 5 of clubs. Action's on Vinny. He's going to bet 62,000 chips. 6-2 is the bet.
Oh.
62 and a call. The bet was 62 and a call.
You guys copy?
Let's go ahead and see the river. 4 of spades. And we'll start with Vinny. Vinny checks over to Carlos. I have a wager. 200,000 chip bet by Carlos. 200. Vinny folds. The winner of the hand will be Carlos, ladies and gentlemen. What did you need now? Yeah, pop in. Yep. Drinks, anybody?
Everyone good on drinks?
Everybody good on drinks? Mike told me he needed maybe a stout Jaeger.
Yeah, right.
Have to wait on that.
Bring it, bring it.
Throughout the day, I'm going to mention our great staff here. I'm going to start here to the right. He's got the shades on because he's very cool. Give it up for Doug Statham, Detroit, Michigan. All the way from Detroit, Michigan, the Motor City Madman. Got a couple guys on our crew from Detroit, but they fly in from all over the world. We want to thank the folks at Delta Airlines for everything that they do. We do a lot of traveling with Delta.
Can we get them to sponsor the show?
Button is moved and under the gun here.
I had you on the turn, but I can't call the river.
Thank you for blowing it up.
JC will start. JC folds under the gun. Corey Z folds over to Ryan in the 1. Ryan folds from the 1. Over to Carlos from the 2. He folds. Now the action, Fred, is on Allen. And I have a raise to 75,000. 7-5. Corey B folds. Over to Vinny. Vinny makes the call. Action now on Tim. Tim folds.
20,000.
20,000 change for Tim Woodson. And we have 2 players. Let's go ahead and see the flop. Flop is Jack 5 Ace. We start with Vinny. Vinny checks over to Allen now.
Bet 126.
126 is the bet. 126 by Allen. 126. And the call is made, guys. The call has been made. All right, Mikey, let's see the turn card. It's the King of Hearts. I have a check by Vinny. Over to Alan. I have 175 is the bet by Alan. 175,000.
Chips.
Call has been made. Call has been made. Let's go ahead and see the river card, please. Deuce of diamonds. Deuce of diamonds. Actions on Vinny. $425. 525 is the bet by Vinny. 525. 525. And a fold. Winner of the hand is Vinny. Now, one thing that I noticed about Vinny is we have something in common. He has a cat on his arm, and I have a cat on my arm, but it's a little smaller. Yeah, mine's a little smaller. Mine's about the size of the leg on his arm. I got Felix the cat's been with me since I was 18. It's starting to look a little jailhouse-ish, but right, yeah, yeah. As my director said, that's where I got it. Sorry about the photo bomb. Was it okay? It was good. Okay. All right, folks. 39 minutes to go here in the level, playing 15-30. James Larson with you here at the Daytona Beach Kennel Club and Poker Room. You can go ahead and go in there. What? Oh, okay. Okay, great. All right, folks. Freddie the Button is on Vinny. First to act will be the 8 seat of Corey Z. He folds. Ryan folds from the 1. Carlos folds from the 2. Over to the 3 seat. Alan's going to raise it up to 75,000 from the 3 Fred. 7-5. The 4 seat of Corey B folds. Over now to Vinny in the 5. I have a 3-bet now. 225, the 3-bet by Vinny. 225, guys. A fold by Tim Woodson. JC folds. And a fold by Alan. So the winner of the hand will be Vinny. Brad, there's 38 minutes to go on the level. 38 exactly. Thank you, Brad.
I have biceps after this. There's plates you're lifting.
Are you serious?
Today was armed at the gym, so he's actually okay.
Want to thank everybody for joining us today at hptpoker.com. Hope you're enjoying your Monday, whether it's at your office cubicle or maybe sitting on the beach with your laptop. We're happy to have you here.
Yesterday, he raised me every time.
All right, Freddie, we will start with the 1 seat under the gun with a raise to 70,000, guys. 1 seat raise to 70, seats 2 and 3 fold, and 4. Folded around to Vinny after the 1 seat raise to 70. And Vinny folds over to Tim. Tim folds to JC. JC folds. Actions on Corey Z. He says no. Winner of the hand will be the 1 seat, Brian. Outside here, you need him? Okay. I'll just need him eventually. That's what I'm asking. Sorry, I wasn't talking to you guys back there. Okay. Thanks, Dan. Love you too, baby. I was trying to drown out Zach Howard's voice. All right, button has moved. First to act will be Carlos with a fold. Actions on Allen now in the 3. It's a raise to 85 by Allen. 8-5. Seats 4 and 5 fold over to Tim in the 6. Tim folds. Over to the 7. A raise was to 85 by the 3 seat. And then everybody's folded now to the 8 seat. 8 seat folds. And over to the 1 seat now of Ryan. He folds as well. The winner of the hand will be Alan. Alan. What's that on your shirt, Alan?
Old Browns,
Oh, is that the old Cleveland Brown logo? From like 1920? We won't even have any problem putting that on TV. They won't know what it is. Browns had a very good day yesterday. Uncharacteristically good day for the Browns. The dog pound. I can't give anybody a hard time about NFL. I'm a Vikings fan, and it just keeps getting worse for us. It just keeps getting worse. All right, Freddie, the button has moved. UTG, in this case, will be Jim Brown in the 3, a.k.a. Allen. And Allen folds. The 4 seat's going to fold of Corey B. Over to the 5 seat now of Vincent. Vincent folds. To Tim Woodson we go. And Tim folds. JC folds to Corey Z now. Corey Z folds to Ryan. I have a raise by the 1 seat to 70, guys. 7-0. 7-0. Carlos makes the call in the 2. Call has been made. Excuse me. Let's go and see the flop, Mikey. Flop is Trey, 10, Dewey. And we start with the 1 seat. Yeah. I have a check by Ryan. Over to Carlos. That's about a 40,000 chips by Carlos. 4-0. And a fold winner of the hand will be Carlos. Carlos is your winner. All right, 32 minutes left to go on the level. 32 minutes. Camera operator over here making his Ollie-like return to the HPT after a little time off. Fargo, North Dakota. Give it up for Pat Thompson, everybody. We all went on a cruise once, and Pat, we had a good time. It was, we do an HPT cruise. I'll segue to that. I can't tell the stories, unfortunately, but we'll do another cruise in January. All the information's on our webpage at hptpoker.com, and it's a lot of fun. You play cards, you have drinks. Oral Hershiser was on our cruise last year. He's going to be on it again this year. Great guy. Got to know a lot of friends and people there, so hptpoker.com. Check it out, coming up in the second week of January. All right, first act will be too soon. First act will be Corey B with a fold, and a fold by Vincent. And now over to Tim. Tim folds. Over to JC with a fold. Over to Corey Z now. Fold by Corey Z. Can I cross? Yeah. Over to the 1 seat now. Ryan, and it is a raise to 70,000. By the 1 seat, 7-0. To Carlos now in the 2 we go. It's a 3-bet, 150. 3-bet to 150, but I checked that, Freddie. It's a 3-bet to 215. 215, I apologize. 215 by Carlos. Yep. And then 215. Nope, Carlos made it 215. Yes. And now, yep, everybody's folded now back around to the original raiser of Brian. Ryan's going to fold. He shows the ace of spades. Shows the ace of spades, which was a very popular song by the heavy metal hard rock band Motorhead. Any Motorhead fans out there? I thought maybe you in the front row, sir, with the flower shirt there. How about Glenn Miller? There we go. Now I'm talking your language. How about Rich? Elvis. Yeah, Richie Valens. They get mad when I sing, so I'm just going to stop before I get yelled at. I'm kind of on a short leash these days, so I'm trying to be on my best behavior. All right, the button has moved to the 2 seat. Under the gun here will be Vincent.
It kind of did, but I didn't see. I was actually looking.
29 in the level, 2-9. A fold under the gun by Vincent. Over now to Tim.
Second time it kind of went like that.
Players all in.
I have a raise all in by Tim. Raise all in by Tim. JC folds. Over to Corey Z. Corey Z folds. Ryan folds from the 1. Over to Carlos. And a fold. And everybody folds. Winner of the hand is Tim. Alrighty. Under the gun here will be Tim with a fold. JC with a fold. Over to Corey Z. Corey Z folds. And a fold by one seat. Carlos raises to 6-0, 60, seats 3 and 4, folding. Over now to the 5 seat of Vinny. Call has been made. Call has been made by Vinny. Let's go ahead and see the flop. And flop is ace, queen, deuce. Check by Vincent. Over now to the 2 seat. And a bet of 40,000 chips by Carlos. And Vincent makes the call. Let's go ahead and see turn. 8 of hearts on the turn. Vincent checks. Over to Carlos. It's a bet of 220,000 chips. And Vincent folds. Winner of the hand is Carlos. You know the best part of celebrating Columbus Day here? We have 50-cent hot dogs today. Oh, I got to pause the tournament clock and hold the deal, please. Pause the tournament clock. Not for me to eat my hot dog, but they're fixing something in the back. Anyway, as I was saying, it's kind of a neat promotion that they do here. 50-cent hot dogs today on Columbus Day, 50-cent domestic beer, and 50-cent soda. Come on out today, and you can watch the dogs race, enjoy some great poker right here at the Daytona Beach Kennel Club and Poker Room, and enjoy a good hot dog because they're not too shabby. The clock is still paused. I'm going to pause to have my hot dog. That's not why we're pausing, I promise. I know, right? Well, listen, I got to go.
How long is the pause for? How long is the pause for?
They're just doing something in the back.
Like 2 minutes?
Seconds, 10 seconds, probably. 20 seconds, 30.
Yeah, we don't have time for this.
Yeah. Once this is gone, it'll just all of a sudden. All right, here we go.
Carlos, I think a win here is good for business, right? If you get shelled, you lose all your customers.
Yeah. Tell them not to watch.
You ship Vinny here all your chips. You can shut it down, yeah. Reopen under a new name or something. You gotta be
All right.
Have fun yet?
2-minute break?
No, I'm.
I know.
No, we're going to start right now. All right, Daytona, can you get a shot of this? Daytona Beach. Marker. We good now, Fred?
Huh?
All in your grill.
All right. I have a hat forward and everything.
One more time with the clapper.
Oh, here he comes.
I've got the clap. I mean, here we go. Marker. I did.
Now everybody's watching.
Can you go, Fred? Okay, yeah, start the clock. Yeah. All right. Button has moved. And first act will be JC. Who folds? Over to Corey Z. He folds to the 1C of Ryan with a fold. Over to Carlos now. He folds. 3C. Alan folds. 4C folds. Action's on. Vincent. And the call is made. What is that?
Raise. Put more than half the human raise.
Okay, so raises.
45.
So he's got to raise a 60, correct? So the raise has to be to 60. So we'll. The raise is to 60,000 by Vincent. And now I have a 3-bet shove by Tim. 3-bet shove by Tim.
Let me see. I don't need to count.
Yeah, we're going to get a count requested. Looks like about 450 of me. Maybe 480.
410. 483.
483 is the total all in.
60? 423 to go? Pull it in, please.
Yeah.
You pulled 100 in.
It should be, I think, 423 on the side.
Yeah, it should be 423.
You like your hand that much? You just like to call. 423 more?
That is a call. And we flip over the cards, folks.
423.
All right, here is the tail of the tape. 2 live cards for Vinny. We'll start with him. All the chips in. Good job, Mike. All right, here's the tail of the tape. Not at risk in the hand and behind is the Jack-9 suited up in hearts for Vinny.
Whoa, 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 whoa. You said behind?
You're behind.
I don't know about all that, though.
Am I wrong here? I think you're behind just to.
For center.
Yeah. Yeah. I was asking myself. All right. Behind in the hand currently the Jack-9, but not at risk. Going up against the pocket 6s. The pocket 6s of Tim Woodson, who is at risk in the hand. It's 49.51. We all know that. Okay.
6 of clubs.
All right, so the 6s going up against the 2 overs, the Jack and the 9. Let's go ahead and see the flop. Flop is 2 queens and a 5. So the 6s still in the lead. Turn card, please, Mike. Turn card is a 10. So now an open ender for Vinny. He's got any of the 8s, any of the kings, or any of the jacks, or any of the 2 remaining 9s. Let's go ahead and see the river card, please. And it's a brick. It's a 3 hearts. So the double up complete for Tim Woodson. A lot of outs there for Vinny, but the hand will go to Mr. Woodson.
Guys, I'm so much fun to hang out with.
Yeah, that's not really.
There you go.
I know, buddy. You're going to have one more.
Alright, 15.
All right, we'll start with Corey Z with a fold. To the the 1 seat we go. That's Ryan. And it's a raise to 80,000 by the 1 seat, 8-0. Now over to the 2 seat. And a fold by the 2 seat, over to the 3 seat of Alan. A call has been made by Alan. And the 4 seat of Corey B folds. Over now to Vinny. So 3-bet now by Vinny to 215. 215. Let's make sure that nickel's away. Thank you. 215 by a 3-bet by Vinny. A fold by seats 6, 7, and 8. So the action is back to the 1 seat now. It was raised to 3-bet to 215, Vinny. And a fold by Ryan in the 1. Over now to Alan, back to Alan rather, in the 3. Alan's going to fold, and he shows it. A couple of 7s. It folds. Vincent is your winner.
Supposed to win that flip.
You don't let the fish win every once in a while. They're
Huh?
gonna stop doing that.
No, I had a hand. You're in pretty good shape there.
And we start with the 1 seat with a fold. Now Brian, he folds. To Carlos now in the 2. Carlos folds. Over to Alan now in the 3. So raise, we're going up to 8-0. 80 by Alan, 80. The 4 seat folds. I have a call by Vincent, makes a call. Seats 6 and 7 both fold, as does 8. So with that, 2 players, that seats 3 and 5. All right, Mike, let's go and see the flop. And that flop, 7-6 tray. And we start with Alan. That is a wager of 100 and about 30 by Alan Fred, and a fold. So Alan will win the hand.
Don't let these young guys push you around. Come on, old man.
Ladies and gentlemen, I want to take this opportunity now. If you turn your heads over to the back of the room, we have a World Series of Poker main event champion in the room. Also, a former HPT Player of the Year. Give it up for Greg Fosselman Raymer, everybody. Thank you. You're welcome. Great to see you, Greg. Greg comes to a lot of our events. We see him throughout the year. He had a seminar going on before, and it's always great to see the Fossil Man. But the year he was Player of the Year, he played in 6 events, won 4 of them. I don't think it can ever happen again, unless I got back into it. All right, under the gun here is the 2 seat of Carlos. I know, Greg. Carlos folds over to Alan. Alan's going to fold from the 3. The 4 seat folds now to the 5 seat of Vincent, who is going to fold to Tim in the 6 now. A raise to 75,000 up by Tim Woodson in the 6. 7-5, Zach. Over to JC now. He folds. Over to Corey Z with a fold. Action's on the 1 seat now. And he makes the call. Ryan makes the call. So 2 players, seats 1 and 6. Let's go ahead and see the flop.
That 600 back you had earlier?
And that flop is 5-9 ace. 5-9 ace. And they start with Ryan here in the 1. He checks. Ryan checks. Over to Tim now. $160 is the bet. 160,000 chips. And a fold. Winner of the hand is Tim. Let me finish this hot dog up. Going down a little slow, Amos. I know, right? Good deal. After the event's over, I've talked to the crew. Since the hot dogs are 50 cents, we're gonna do an old-fashioned hot dog eating contest. We're gonna dip them in the water and see which crew member can eat the most. Whoever does eat the most, they'll get out of tearing down all the equipment tonight, and they can go to their hotel room to recuperate. Oh yeah, 50-cent beer. He's got a good point. You dip the hot dogs in the beer today. All right, it's James Larson coming to you from the Daytona Beach Kennel Club and Poker Room. We started with 8. We currently have 8. Last night, a double knockout to get us down from 10 to 8. And these 8 players battling it out here on a sunny day in Daytona Beach. Under the gun here is Alan with a fold. The 4 seat of Corey folds. Over now to Vincent. Vincent's going to raise it up to 65,000. 6-5 is the raise total. Tim Woodson folds over to JC. JC folds. Over now to Corey Z. 3-bet shove by Corey. 3-bet shove. And a fold by the 1 seat. Action now on Carlos. And that is a call by Carlos. So is the all-in how much? 215, guys, in the back. Did you copy that? The all-in is 215. I have calls. Was that ready? Okay, buddy. A call by, yes, I got a call by Carlos and Vincent. Both players calling, and the all-in was 215, so we will have side action in the hand. 3 players in, 1 all in. We will have a side pot. I'm going to cross paths here. All right, Mike, let's go ahead and see the flop, sir. Flop is 887. I have both players checking that flop of 887. Let's go ahead and see the turn. And the turn is the 3 of hearts. And we start with Carlos. $200,000. That's the bet. 200,000 chips by the 2 seat. Over to Vincent now. And a fold. So let's flip over the cards, and I'll give you the tail of the tape here. All right, a little racy. So not at risk and ahead. Sammy Hagar for Carlos. At risk and behind with the two overcards. Aces, and I'm sorry, pocket fives for Carlos. Going up against ace 10. What's that, buddy?
Good hand to draw.
Well, I swear I didn't use it the whole time.
I got to do the, okay. Then the cards are good. Let me see the river. 10. 10 of spades comes on the river. Spikes it. Two pair, 10s and 8s, the winning hand. And that'll be a double up for the 8th seat of Corey Z.
All right, I will not use my 1 pound.
So much for the state going fast. I said so much for the state going fast.
I know, right?
Next time,
All right. The action will start. Action will start with Corey B with a fold. A fold now by Vincent. He folds. 6 seat folds. 7 seat folds. Everybody folds. 8 seat over to the 1 seat. 1 seat folds. It's a raise to 80 by a 2 seat Carlos. And a call by the 3 seat. Let's go ahead and see the flop. Eight deuce queen. And that is a bet of 60,000 by the 2 seat. And a fold. Carlos wins. Color up after this level. We can take 5 for that, Amy. Brad, do we take a color up? Is that our schedule for color up? 620. Under the gun here is Vincent.
75.
It's a raise to 75,000 UTG by Vincent. Over to Tim now. Tim's going to make the call. JC folds. The 8 seat of Corey folds. Seats 1, 2, and 3 fold. Over to the 4 seat. And a call has been made by the 4 seat. Let's go ahead and see the flop. Flop is 9 tray Q, a check by Corey B. Over to Vincent. Vincent makes a bet. 85,000 chip bet. 85. Tim folds. Over now to Corey B. He makes the call. Call has been made, so 2 players now. Turn card, please, Mike. And that turn card is a 10 of diamonds. I have a check by Corey B. And an all-in bet and a call, folks. I'll give you the tail of the tape. It was a check by Corey B, an all-in and a call. All right, ahead in the hand, but at risk. Queen 10 flipped over for Mike, or for the 4 seat rather. That was your Mike. His opponent flips over ace jack. So a king is what the 5 seat is looking for, or an 8 to make a straight. But right now the 2 pair of Corey B currently in the lead. Let's go ahead and see the river. It's another 10. That's a full house. 10's full of queens. Corey B will double up. 3 minutes to go on the level.
Those are his.
You doubled him after that, remember? Yeah, it was like. Did you get it, Brett? For 63.
Oh, it's ace and jack. Oh, ace of spades.
324.
Good cards.
I got him in my.
See, when I get them, I don't want to play them. It's right here.
Don't be growly just because you're hungover at me, Freddie. All right. Yeah. Well, of course.
I did. I thought that yesterday.
I know what they do. I just didn't know what you meant. I know. All right, we're over it. We're over it. All right. Okay, there is 157 to go on the level. I know, right? By the way, folks, we do have to do a color up after this level, so another short break for a color up per the tournament. This isn't us this time, per the tournament schedule. All right, button has moved to C3. Under the gun here will be Tim. Hold on 1 second, Fred. I have a fold by Tim. JC is going to make the call over to Corey Z. He folds. The 1 seat folds over to the 2 seat. Over to the 3 seat. 3 seat folds over to the 4 seat now. Call has been made. I have an option by Vinny. So far the action is we've had 2 callers. And the option is checked. We got JC to call and the small blind. Let's go ahead and see the flop. Option was checked by Vincent. 8, ace, 6. I have a check over to JC. And that wager by JC is 100,000 chips. A fold by Corey B. Over to Vincent now.
Raise all in.
What was that?
Raise all in.
I have a raise all in by Vincent. It is a raise all in. And a fold, ladies and gentlemen. So the winner of the hand will be Vincent. All right, folks, we have to do a color up, so we're going to go ahead and take 15. Let me look at my iPhone here. It is 3:05, so we're back here at 3:20. 3:20? All right. All right, folks, James Larson here in Daytona Beach. We're going to step aside for just about a 15-minute break to do a color up. We started with 8 players today. We are still at 8 players. It's 89 degrees outside, but things are starting to heat up in here. And on top of it, we joked about it before, but it is Columbus Day. 50-cent hot dogs, 50-cent beers. Everybody's having a good time. Next time you're in Daytona Beach, stop by the Daytona Beach Kennel Club and Poker Room. Coming up after the break, we'll have more exciting HPT action. Don't go far. And welcome back to HPTpoker.com. It's James Larson here in beautiful, sun-drenched Daytona Beach, Florida, here at the Daytona Beach Kennel Club and Poker Room. 8 players started, 8 players remain. It's a brand new level. Amy, let's go ahead and start the tournament clock. 20-40 with a 5K. Give them a big round of applause, everybody. Bring them back. And let's get the cards in the air. And we have a new dealer in the house. Finally, a right-hander. Give it up for Crystal, everybody. Crystal in the house. Want to say congratulations to Crystal. The last time since I've seen her, she's had a new baby. Welcome to her family. So, name Vincent. You're right.
Good name, Kristen.
Yeah.
Well done.
The other players, not so much. Okay, Fred, the button is on the 4 seat. Under the gun here will be JC. JC folds over to Corey Z. Corey Z folds. Over to the 1 seat now, and that's Ryan. He folds. Over to Carlos. Carlos is going to raise it up to 80,000. Raise to 80. Folds by seats 3 and 4. Now we go over to the 5 seat of Vincent. Vincent folds to Tim. And Tim folds. The winner of the first hand after back break is Carlos. Carlos. Another camera operator, all the way from Detroit, Gabriel Flores, everybody. From Detroit, Gabe Flores. Gabe's going to hang around an extra day tomorrow, and he's going to go take a tour of the Daytona Speedway. I'm sure a lot of you guys have done that. He's one of the guys on the crew that actually gets out and ventures out. The rest of us sit in the bar. No regrets, though. You don't have to wait.
Okay.
All right, the button has moved. All right. Under the gun here will be Corey Z. Corey Z folds to the 1 seat. We go over Ryan. Ryan folds to the 2 seat of Carlos. Carlos folds the 3 seat of Alan. Folds the 4 seat. Corey folds over now to the 5 seat of Vincent. Vincent folds. Over to Tim. Tim is going to make the call. I have an option now to JC. It's an the call was made. It was folded around to Tim, who makes the call. JC has the option. He's going to raise all in. And we're going to do a count of that, Freddie. It's an all-in raise on the option. I'll get the total all-in amount.
50, 60, 70, 370.
370 is the total. 370 is the total all-in by JC. I know, well, we know that. And a fold. JC will win the hand. What would JC do? When I tug on my right ear, that's for my father at home. In the back, everybody, he's the poker room manager. He was the team leader of the whole year. Give it up for Dominic Nero, everybody, from Chicago. Thanks again, Dominic. Love that guy like a brother. And we both have pink shirts on in honor of the 50-cent hot dogs. All right. First to act will be Ryan in the 1 seat. I have an all-in raise, ladies and gentlemen, by Ryan. Carlos folds from the 2 over to Alan. Alan folds. Corey B folds over to Vincent now. Vincent folds to Tim. Tim folds over to JC. JC folds. Last now is Corey Z. That's a fold. Winner of the hand is Ryan. He's going to show it, folks. At least he's showing it to me. Sammy Hagar. We've seen that hand a lot. 55. The old speed limit.
Pre-fall then.
I remember when the speed limit used to be 45.
No, that's my line.
Yeah, right.
Well, you know, with 50-cent beers, it could really get out of control today in the studio audience. I don't want any trouble out of you, too. Yeah. I just hope they save some for me for when the event's over. All right, under the gun here will be the 2-seat of Carlos. I have a fold by Carlos. I have a fold by Alan. What do you need? Alan folds. I have, and now action is on Corey B with a raise to 40. What? What's going on? A call by Corey. Vincent folds. Tim folds. JC folds. Over to Corey Z now. Take my mic away. I don't know what to do. A call by Corey Z. Option now. Nope, not an option. Yes, option. To the 1 seat. And Ryan. Option is checked. All right, let's go ahead and see the flop. And the flop is 6-6 queen. I have a check by Corey Z. I have a check by everybody. Let's go ahead and see the turn card, please. And the turn card is the 5 of clubs. We start with Corey Z. Corey's going to make a wager of 75,000 chips. And a fold by Ryan in the 1. 75,000 chip bet by Corey Z. A fold by C to 1 and 4. So the winner of the hand is Corey Z. Folks, your min cash today at this HPT nationally televised final table, very impressive, $14,274, and up top, $122,353, the championship title, and an 8x10 autographed glossy by myself. Yes. And a hot dog. Can't forget about the hot dog. I might have a sidekick for my lounge act in the front row there. What's your name, sir? Ray Wentz. Nice to meet you guys. And your lovely wife with you watching your son play poker. Great to have you. All right, first to act here will be Alan, who is in seat number 3. Alan folds. The 4 seat of Corey folds over to Vincent now in the 5. And Vincent folds over to Tim in the 6. Over to Tim. I have a raise by Tim. Is it 60? Is it 90? A raise to 90 by Tim. A 9-0. Fold by JC. Over to Corey. Corey Z is going to fold to the 1 seat. We go. And a fold by Ryan in the 1. Now over to the 2 seat. A call is made by Carlos. He makes the call. All right, let's go ahead and see the flop. And the flop is 2 7s and a jack. I have a check by Carlos, who's first. Both players checking that board of 7-7 jack. Let's see the turn, please, Crystal. 6 of hearts. Once again, we start with Carlos. $90,000 chip bet. Call is made by Tim. Okay, Crystal, river card, please. Jack of heart. We start over here with Carlos. I have a check by Carlos.
All in.
And I have an all-in bet by Tim. That's an all-in bet. And a fold. Winner of the hand is Tim. Winner of the hand is Tim. Tim's plans for the cash, no matter where he finishes, is to buy a new T-shirt. Unfortunately, his ripped earlier today, so he's going to try to get himself a new T-shirt. Maybe get over to Marshall's, or if you're like our crew, Plato's Closet. Thanks to everybody for clicking on hptpoker.com. All right, under the gun will be Corey B, who folds over to the 5 seat now. Vincent. Vincent folds. And to Tim we go in the 6 seat. And a fold. JC folds. Over to Corey Z with a fold.
All in.
And now it's the 1 seat folded too. I have an all-in raised by the 2 seat, and everybody folds. So the winner of the hand is Carlos. Hey, you're real quick off camera, Mr. Dominic Nero, poker room manager. How's the week been for you?
It's been great. We appreciate everybody coming here. Just
Go ahead, man. You're fine.
we appreciate everybody coming down here. We worked hard, and this is our 6th event here. So good luck to the final 8.
Thanks a lot, Tom. No. Carlos. I have a fold by Vincent under the gun. Fold by seats 6 and 7. And a fold by the 8 seat of Corey Z.
All in.
All in raised by the 1 seat, a fold by seats 2 and 3 and 4.
Just the 5. Leave the 20 out.
It's an all in raised by the 1 seat, everybody folds. 1 seat wins.
Thank you, Tony.
I swear you're sniffing glue back there.
Where in Ohio are you from?
Hey guys.
Outside of Columbus, southeast of Columbus.
I was asking him off camera as you were asking me
Oh,
for
fuck,
shit.
that's gonna do it.
Hardcore.
A coincidence or a mistake or B, just that a world collided.
That's our professional team.
Alrighty, we're back. Button has moved to the tray. UTG.
Oh, yeah.
All right, under the gun. Here is Tim. He's first to Oct. I got a raise. Nope, it's a call by Tim. Call by Tim. Fold by JC. Over to Corey Z, who folds. Over to the 1 seat with a fold. To the 2 seat of Carlos now. A call by Carlos, and I have an all-in raise by the 3 seat of Allen. It's an all-in raise. The 4 seat of Corey B folds. Action now on Tim Woodson, who's asking for a count of the chips of the all-in. It was an all-in raise by the 3 seed.
420.
420. The all-in is 420. Action is still on Tim. Yep. Yeah, exactly. Right. No, right to Tim Watley. Action spending. It's on him. And Tim is going to fold, but the call was made by Carlos, folks. Tim folds, Carlos makes the call, and I will give you the tail of the tape.
You want her to pull it in, Freddie, or just pull it all in, Freddie?
Saying if you shove or
You don't have to pull it all in.
No.
We'll figure it out. All right. Yeah, here's the tail of the tape, folks.
The 7s are in the lead. Pocket 7s, those are for the 2 seed of Carlos. He is not at risk, and he is ahead. His opponent, who's at risk in the hand, has a couple of big cards. 2 overs, ace, queen. They're suited up in diamonds. A classic race situation. Crystal, let's go ahead and see the flop, please. Wow. Queen, 9, 7. A set of 7s. Now, the queens were paired by Allen, but the set of 7s in the lead. Let's go ahead and see a turn card. That's quads, ladies and gentlemen.
Can you look it up?
third time quad. Good for your brother.
All right, that's quad 7s. We do need to see the river card, though, to finish it out. A 5th 7. No, I'm just joking. Okay, the winning hand, 4 7s, ladies and gentlemen. That will eliminate Allen going out with 14,000 and change. Great job, Alan. It was a pleasure having you at the final table. And Alan, enjoy your cash.
I mean, come on. Save 2 of those 7s, right?
Okay, our first elimination, and I just want to say, Alan, it was really nice having you at the final table. And he'll go to the cage to get himself paid. And with that, we're at 7. The button is right. The button is on Corey B. Under the gun here will be JC. I have a fold under the gun by JC. And a fold by Corey Z. Over to the 1 seat with a fold by Ryan. He does it so well, I can't even see him fold. You're like a magician. Fold by the 1 seat. Now we go to the 2 seat. It's a raise to, that's a call. Nope, 80,000 is the raise by Carlos. I apologize. The 2 seat raises to 80. A fold by Corey B. A fold by Vincent. Now the action is on Tim. And Tim makes the call. Just to recap the action, the raise was by Carlos to 80,000. Only one caller, and that was Tim. Crystal, may I please see the flop? And that flop is 9 ace ace. 9 ace ace. We start with Tim. He will be first to act.
You're doing a great job. You're doing perfect.
Start with Tim. It's a wager of 80,000 chips by Tim. 8-0. Call is made by Carlos. A call has been made. Turn card, please, Crystal. 6 of clubs. Start with Tim. That's a check by Tim. Over to Carlos. And 20,000 chip bet now by the 2 seat. 220. And that is a call by Tim. Call has been made, folks. All right, Crystal, let's see the river card, please. Deuce of spades. And we start with Tim. It's an all-in bet and a quick fold. The winner of the hand is Tim. With a grimace, he shows pocket nines, 2 red nines. Shows it.
Hi there.
Smack through the bottom right here.
38 minutes to go.
I love those. It's just
Great having them right here on the chair. I go to something. Right. Yeah, you can have it right in. So I don't know if you can buy an iPad or we can just.
I feel it right there.
James card over there.
Cool. Nice spot there, fella. I don't even know what it was. Can we just, and then I'll take it. I'll bring it with me to each event. Right, right. I'll make sure it's with me. Powered up.
All right, first act will be Corey Z with a fold. The 1 seat folds over to Carlos. He folds from the 2. We skip over to the 4 seat. Now Corey B. It's a call. Call by Corey B. Action is on Vincent on the button. Vincent folds. Over now to Tim. And Tim is going to make the call. I have an option now for JC. He's going to check the option. So with that, we should have 3 players, 3 of them. Let's go ahead and see the flop, please, Crystal. Deuce, Jack, 9. And we'll start with Tim. Tim checks. Over to JC. He checks. And action over to Corey B now. They all check the Deuce, Jack, 9 board. Turn card, please. Deuce of spades. Start with Tim. $60K is the bet. 60,000 chips by Tim. Fold by JC. Over now to Corey B. Corey B makes the call, ladies and gentlemen. The call has been made. River card. Trey. Heart. Tim starts. A check by Tim A. Both players check. Ace high is what Tim says. And I have queen 9 over here for Corey. So the 9s, you can bring the hand in. 9s and deuces, the winning hand. And that goes to Corey B. Once again, you are watching exclusive coverage here at hptpoker.com. James Larson in the back, our director today. Zach Howard, our producer, Frederick Bevel. Want to thank the studio audience for coming out. Give yourselves a round of applause. You guys have been great. That means you two in the back, girls. Let's clap too. And you're all clapping good. Bluff Magazine here representing Tim, Kev Math, doing the live update, hand for hands. It's a machine here, the HPT. We just keep plugging away. Fall Gauntlet. All right, first act will be Rhino from the 1. Ryan folds from the 1. Over to Gus down the 2. The 2 seat is going to raise it to 80,000. Carlos raises to 80. Seats 4 and 5 fold. Over to Tim now in the 6. Tim makes the call, ladies and gentlemen. Call is made. Over to JC. I have a 3-bet shove by JC. It's a 3-bet shove, ladies and gentlemen. Over now to Corey Z with a fold. Action now. We're going to get a count. Carlos has requested a count of players' chips.
345.
345 total all-in bet. No, it's just... Well,
All in.
it's a 4-bet by Carlos, and that's all in, ladies and gentlemen. And a fold by Tim, so I'll give you the tail of the tape, folks. Wowzer. Okay. I'm going to have somebody help me with the percentages here, but I'm going to start with the 2-seat pocket kings, the 2 black ones. And then I go to his opponent, who is at risk, by the way. He has 2 red kings. It's KK versus KK.
Sweat cards?
Yes.
No sweat cards? He loves this.
So spade club over here, heart diamond over here. Let's go ahead and see the flop. And there you go. It's a rainbow, so we know where this is going. We do need to see the turn card, though. Another ace of diamonds. And let's go ahead and see the river card, please. So 2 pair, the winning hand, aces and kings for a chop. We chop it up here at the HPT.
All right, come on in.
Anyone need to Anyone else?
Well, it was going to be like 2 something.
You think I'm trying to auto jukes it.
Yeah, I'm going to
Anyone else need drinks?
Anybody else need any drinks? Hey, I have a question. Somebody let me know when those hot dogs and the beer is done, so I want to time this. So 4 o'clock? Can we extend that a few hours, Dom? Those were really good hot dogs. If you haven't had any, it's over in the concession stand area. 50 cents a piece, no max. No max. What's that? I did, yeah, right. Downtown New York City. All right, under the gun here, Fred, is Carlos with a fold. The 4-seat of Corey B folds. Over now to Vincent with a fold. To Tim we go. Tim folds to JC. JC makes the call. Over to Corey Z. It's a fold by Corey Z. Now over to the 1 seat. And the option is checked. All right, Crystal, let's go ahead and see the flop. 2 players, Fred. Flop is 5, 8, 6. And we start with the 1 seat with a check, it looked like. It was a check by 1 seat. JC wagers 75,000 chips, 7-5. And a fold, the winner of the hand is JC. 30 minutes to go on the level, 30 minutes to go. Playing 2040 with a 5K. Your dealer is Crystal. Want to thank Amy and the gang here. All their work at the Daytona Beach Kennel Club and Poker Room. Bluff Magazine in the back doing the live updates and the tweets. And you are watching exclusive coverage here at hptpoker.com. Don't forget, Jackson, Mississippi coming up. We leave here. The crew loads everything up into a big semi, and we head out to Jackson. All the information right here on the webpage, hptpoker.com. All right, folks, we start under the gun with Corey B with a call of 40,000. Over to Vincent now. Action on Vincent. And I have a raise to 120 by Vincent. 120. A fold by Tim. Now the action is over to JC. I have a 3-bet shove now by JC. It's a 3-bet shove. A fold by seats 8 and 2. So action back. Or action to the 4 seat of Corey B. Action's on the 4 seat.
All in.
It's a 4-bet shove, right, by Corey B. A 4-bet shove now by Corey B. And now we're going to get a count on that. I can give you an approximate. I'll let Crystal count it.
5, 6, 7.
You're good. You're good.
I'm the photo bomber. 4-bet shove by Corey. What was the total? I'm sorry.
We didn't do the total.
Oh, they didn't do the total. They just broke it down. Okay, that's fair. Action is on Vincent. Vincent's going to fold. So we table the cards. Interesting hand, folks. I'm going to start with Corey B. You can bring those in. He flips over the big slick. Ace of clubs, king of diamonds. He is behind, but not at risk. His opponent flips over the big guns. Ace, ace, heart, spade. I'm sorry, it's Crystal. Ace, king for the 4 seat, ready? Going up against the pocket aces of the at-risk player, JC. You okay, Zach Howard? All right, let's go ahead and see the flop, please, Crystal. Ace, king versus ace, ace. And the flop is tray for ace. So there are chop outs now. Ace, king versus ace, ace. The ace is in the lead. All right, Crystal, turn card. Another 4, so let's go ahead and see the river card then. And it's a deuce, so 1, 2, 3, 4, not. The aces do hold up. Aces and 4s for the double up for JC. Double up is complete.
What's that? Oh. Yeah, 'cause I get those hands all the time. At ace king.
All right. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. 10.
You do? Anybody need any drinks or anything?
Yeah.
Drinks?
Just a coffee with cream and sugar, please.
Ryan, were you
50 cent
just
beer.
Is that button right? Was that button?
Yeah.
Really?
Not 100% about that.
Is the button
Carlos,
right?
were you big last time?
The button should be on 1, I'm told, in the back. Let me know when you're ready,
Okay.
Freddie B.
I was
Let's get the cards back in the air. Hey, give it up to Shannon, doing a great job cocktailing today. Great job, Shannon. Thank you so much for all your help. She's been here before, and appreciate you coming back and helping us out here at the staff is just so great here. All the staff, they're always walking around with smiles on their face. It's just fun to be here at the Daytona Beach Kennel Club and Poker Room. We're ready, Crystal. Get those cards back in the air. I'd be smiling, too, if I had sunshine and palm trees 12 months out of the year. I might move down here myself. All right. Button has moved. Under the gun now is Vincent. That's a fold by Vincent. Over now to Tim. Tim folds. JC folds. Over to Corey B. Corey B folds. Now to the 1 chair we go. Ryan folds. Over now to the 2 seat. Carlos folds. And yeah, I think it's our first one of the day, right? We'll walk it up. Those always really work good in the show. We slow them down, analyze them, slow-mo them, talk over them. No, we really don't do that.
Big one.
Under the gun here is Tim with a fold. Over to JC with another fold. And to Corey Z. Yeah, Corey Z folds. The 1 seat folds. Carlos folds. To the 4 seat we go. Call is made by Corey B. Option now to Vincent. And the option is checked. Let's go ahead and see the flop, please, Crystal. Queen, 7, ace. I have a check by Corey B. 45,000 chip bet now by Vincent. Call. Call is made. 45 and a call. Turn card. Queen of diamonds. Oh, there's only 2 in the hand, bud. All right, I have a bet of 50,000 by Corey B. And a call is made by Vincent.
You all right now, Fred?
Sorry about that. See the river? 10 of diamonds. And the action. Yes, Corey. Action is on Corey. I have a check by Corey B. It's a bet now of 210,000 chips by Vincent. 2-0.
Call.
And a call. Vincent flips over ace tray for 2 pair, but I see queen 5 of hearts for Corey B, so he is going to win with his 3 queens. He's the winner of the hand. Want to give a quick shout out to a longtime employee, a guy who's done a lot for us too in the way back. Give it up for Mike Stringer, everybody. Mike, will you stand up and take a bow? Nice to see you. How many years you been working here?
20 years.
20 years. Yeah, this guy's been here a long time. Thanks for everything, and always great to see Mike. We always invite these guys up to the Midwest in February and January, but they always turn us down. I don't know why that is, but guess it's a little warmer down here. All right, button has moved now to the 4 seat, so under the gun here will be JC.
No, put this 20. You need 5 more.
Under the gun, Fred, is JC. I have a raise by JC. Get you that amount here. 90. Raise to 90 by JC. A fold by the seats 8, 1, 2, 4, and 5. Action back now to, or action to the 6 seat. Everybody folded. The 90,000 raised by JC, but action on Tim. Call. Call has been made. Let's go ahead and see the flop, please, Crystal. And that flop is going to be Trey Deuce 7. And we'll start. With Tim Woodson in the 6. It is a bet of 130. 130 by Tim. Over to JC now. And JC makes the call. He makes the call. Turn card, please. 8 of hearts. 8 of hearts. Start with Tim. I have a check by Tim. Thank you. Sorry, I was over here. 125 is the bet by JC. And that is a call, ladies and gentlemen. A call has been made. All right, Crystal, let's see the river card, please. And that river card is another 8. This time the 8 of diamonds, and we start with Tim. He will be first. Tim checks. Over to JC. Both players check. We'll start with Tim. Whoever flips over there. Pocket 4 is for JC. A 7 and a 5 for Tim. So 8s and 7s. We'll bring those cards in. 8s and 7s are the winner right here. 8s and 7s. Oh, that's the winner. You can go ahead. Go ahead. chair down back in that area where those guys are sitting. I don't know who to talk to, but all right. First act here, Freddie, will be Corey Z. He's going to raise it up to 80,000. 8-0. 1-2 folds, as does 4. Action now to 5 with a fold. Over to Tim now in 6. Tim folds. Over to JC. JC makes the call. 2 players, folks. So let's go ahead and see if that. Yeah. 8 Jack Trey. I have a check by JC. Both players checking that board of 8 Jack Trey. Let's see the turn. King of Hearts. JC wagers 100,000 chips. 100,000 chips. And a fold. JC's your winner. JC wins the hand. By the way, JC started the final table in seat 7 with 585,000. And now he's at about 805, just eyeballing it here, 805, 810. At one point he was over $1 million. Started the day with, like I said, 585,000. Small, big, the action to Ryan in the 1 chair.
All in.
I have an all-in raise by the 1 seat. A fold by the 2. Fold by seats 4 and 5. No, I agree. I just was asking. And a fold by the 6. Action to JC, and he's asking for a count of player 1's all in.
We got 1, 2, 3, 410. Correct.
410, Crystal? 410 total for Ryan Colton. And a fold by JC. Over to Corey Z. And a fold. Winner of the hand is Ryan.
I'm gonna need some change. Will you give him change for that? Because I don't have enough for both. Got it? Okay. All right.
All right, the button is on JC. Under the gun here will be Carlos. He folds the 4 seat. Of Corey B folds. Over to the 5 seat with a fold. A fold by Tim. Over to JC. And that is a call by JC. Over now to Corey Z. And I have an all-in raise now by Corey Z as an all-in raise, ladies and gentlemen, by the 8 seed. And a fold by everybody. Corey Z wins.
Who's that? Mine.
Oh, the last one. Yeah. Right. Right. Okay, time left in the level is 850. 850. Amy, you need a new phone.
That is a new phone. No, I get it.
No, it's not. I don't want you to have it. All right. Under the gun here, we have the 4 seat with a fold. That's Corey B. Now over to Vincent. Actions on Vincent. And we have a raise to 85. 85, the raise by Vincent. Over to Tim. Tim folds. Over to JC. JC folds. And a fold by the 8 seat. Action over to the 1 seat now of Ryan. He folds to Carlos now. And that is a fold. Winner of the hand is Vincent.
Sorry, it's been a while.
So Vincent has a pretty good rooting section here, but his mother's in the crowd. Let's give her a big round of applause, everybody. Great to see you out here. You guys from Daytona Beach area here, Vincent? Is this where you guys are from? This area? Where are you guys from?
Well, she lives here.
Okay.
Orlando.
Orlando. Awesome. A friend of mine's just got, team. Yeah, Team F. All right. First act will be Vincent, F. And a fold by Vincent, fold by Tim, fold by JC. And a fold by the 8 seat. A fold by Ryan. Now we're over to Carlos. It's a walk. So my friend's son was just drafted by the Orlando Magic. If there's any Orlando fans, his name is Devin Marvel, Roy Devin Marvel. So he had a pretty good couple of preseason games, but he signed a 3-year deal with them. So it was pretty exciting for us back home. And hopefully he can help you guys, because I know Orlando needs a little bit of help. And I think you got 3 really good rookies that could help you guys out this year. So good luck. Under the gun here is the 6 seat of Tim. He's going to fold. Over to JC now. JC folds. Over to Corey Z. Fold by Corey. Did you? To the 1 seat. Fold by seats 1 and 2. We're on the 4 seat. It is a call by the 4 seat. Now an option. Option to Vincent. And the option is checked. Let's go ahead and see the flop. King 5-6. Actions on Corey B. 60,000 chip bet. 60,000 chip bet. Call is made. 60 and a call. Turn card, please. 8 of spades. To Corey B first.
Check, check.
Both players check. Thank you. Let's go ahead and see the river card. 7 of diamonds. And we'll start with Corey B. I have a check by Corey B. Vincent makes a 160,000 chip bet. 160. And a call. And Vincent's going to flip over at Jack 2. I have King 4 over for his opponent, so the winning hand will be a straight 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. King 4 was flipped over for the 4 seat. Corey B wins. Corey B wins.
Hey, how's Howie doing? Nobody's really told me if he's shit to that, or if he's shit to that, or if he's pumped to that. Oh, I forgot.
I don't know where I put my card. I'll find it when you get back. Or wait,
Throw it on my
throw
card.
it on. You throw it on Gaber's. Thanks. I got one around here somewhere. Thanks, Gabe. All right. Freddie, the action will start with JC with a fold and a fold by Corey Z and a fold by seats 1. Now we're over to the seat 2 of Carlos. It's a raise to 80,000, 80 by the 2 seat. Over now to the 4 seat on a fold. 5 seat folds over to Tim in the 6. Action is on Tim. Tim folds. So, with that fold, the winner of the hand will be Carlos. $1.34 to go on the level. James Larson with you, coming to you from the Daytona Beach Kennel Club and Poker Room. We started with 8, and now we are down to 7. And I do ask the studio audience, I'll ask that you guys hang around when we crown a champion, and it should be Wednesday around 3:30 in the a.m. So hopefully you can clear your schedules. We appreciate that, everybody. All right, button is on Vincent. UTG will be the 8 seat. Fold by, thank you, fold by the 8 seat, by the 1 seat. Now over to Carlos into 2. He folds to the 4 seat. We go. Action's on Corey B. He's going to make the call. Fold by Vincent. Over to Tim. Tim is going to make the call, and the option is checked, Freddie, by JC. The option is checked. So with that, seats 4, 6, and 7. Crystal, let's see the flop. Ace, ace, 4. Start with Tim. Check. JC checks. Over to Corey B. All 3 players checking the ace, ace, 4 board. Let's see the turn card, please. And that turn card, 7 of diamonds. Check by Tim. Check by JC. Over to Corey B. Thanks, Crystal. All players checking. Let's see the turn. He's out right now. And the turn, a river rather, is the 3 of spades. And we'll start with Tim. 80,000 chips is the bet by Tim. 8-0 Fred. And a fold by JC. Over to Corey B now. And Corey B folds. So the winner of the hand will be Tim. Okay, guys, that's the end of the level. I need to switch out dealers. Give a big applause to Crystal for doing a great job, everybody. Okay. Thanks, Crystal. We'll tap you out. We're going to bring in Patrick once again. I do have to announce. Players, can you hear me? 25.50 with a 5. Players, 25.50 with a 5. You guys got that, Cap? 25.50 with a nickel. What's going on out here? You guys having a good afternoon so far? You're all full of hot dogs and good beer, yeah. So.
Take a minute.
I'm not old enough.
No, it's not, I guess, Fred. They wanted to.
Take kind of 5 minutes.
Nope, no, I guess we're not taking it right now. We're just gonna keep going. Still going. Tournament clock has started. 58 minutes. You can.
That's what I'm saying.
Everybody else is sitting here just
I'm the short stack.
easy now.
Short stack.
Go Colton.
You go back there, Kevin. Or, Zach. 25, 50. You go back there, Zach. Oh, Zach. You are good. Stay at the house.
All right, folks. Under the gun, the proverbial one is the one of Ryan. He'll be first to act. With a fold. To Carlos we go. He folds from the 2 to the 4 seat and a fold to the 5 seat now. Vincent. Vincent folds. Tim folds from the 6. Over to JC. JC makes the call. Option now to the 8. And the option will check. Let's go ahead and see the flop. Flop is Trey, 5 ace. Trey, 5 ace. I have a check by JC. Now the action over to the 8 seat. It's a wager. 6-0, 60,000 cheap 6-0. And a call. Let's go ahead and see the turn. 10 of clubs. Check by JC over to the 8 seat. Both players checking. Let's see the river, please. Patrick. 8 of diamonds. 8 of diamonds. To JC we go first. That's a wager of 75, 95. 95,000 by JC, Fred.
Call.
And a call. The 8 seat flips over at Jackson 5s, Motowns for a pair of 2 5s. That'll be the winner. 2 5s. Jack of hearts, 5 of clubs, 2 5s.
Pretty soon.
Gentlemen. Service announcement? Yes.
All right, the button has moved. over to JC. UTG here will be the 2-seat of Carlos. He folds to the 4. We go. A fold by Corey B. Over to Vincent now with a fold. And now the action to Tim. I have a raise to 125,000 by Tim. 125. JC folds. The 8-seat folds. Over to the 1-seat now.
The one.
Of Ryan. And it's a fold. Winner of the hand is Tim. Tim wins. 54 minutes to go in the level. What do I buy them at? What do they sell them at? Oh, did you? He wakes up periodically. Okay. It happens quick. And I have a fold from the 4-seat. Under the gun. The 5-seat of Vincent folds. Over to the 6 now. And that is a fold. 7-seat folds. Over to the 8-seat of Corey Z. That's a fold by Corey Z. Over to the 1-seat now. And a fold. So it's a walk. The ace of spades is shown for Carlos, but Carlos is the winner of the hand. Fred, do you have all the paperwork? They gave me all the I have one from Juan, 2 from JC, another one of these. I'll bring that back in a little bit. I also have another question from Corey Z. And I told out one too. Just see what's all like. Okay, what's that one? Have you been in contact? Okay, folks, under the gun here is Vincent with a fold. Over to Tim now. He folds. And now the action on JC with a fold. And a fold by the 8-seat. Ryan folds, right? Yep, Ryan folds. And I have a call by the 2-seat, and the option is checked by the 4-seat of Corey B. Okay. Let's go ahead and see the flop. Trey, ace, 8. I have a check over here by the 2-seat of Carlos. Both players checking the board of Trey, ace, 8. Let's see the turn. Another 8, this time the spade. It's a wager of 50. 50,000 chips and a fold. The winner of the hand is Carlos. It's what? Is it?
Heard about that guy.
I got a drink.
A friend of mine named Wade actually called when that happened. Disappointing. But no, I would not do it. Oh no.
Five X full name though.
I like the name, but what happened?
Did you pull some hands?
There's a guy.
Oh, God, I gotta call this. I'll get it. Sorry about that.
Just politics.
Action will start with Tim folds from the 6. JC folds over to the 8 seat now. I'm sorry. Action is on the 8 seat. It's a raise to 110 by Corey Z. 110.
Got
All in now. Ready? A 3-bet shove by seat 1. Fold by seats 2 and 5. So the action back to the original raiser.
A lot more. I want to think about it. 315.
And a call has been made, folks. All right, folks, I'll give you the tail of the tape. All right, very interesting hand.
You remember tens yesterday.
Ahead in the hand right now is the player at risk, the 1 seat. He flips over ace jack of diamonds. He is ahead of the hand. Going up against ace 10, Zach. Ace jack versus ace 10. Hold on 1 second. Zach? You guys good back there in the back? All right, let's go ahead and see the flop, please. At risk in the hand is the 1 chair. And the flops comes 9-8 queen, so an interesting flop. So now we do have straight sweats out there. Right now, though, currently the ace and jack of the 1 seat is in the lead. Let's go ahead and see the turn. That is a 10, so that makes a straight for the 1 seat. Let's go ahead and see the river. It's a king. Ace, yep, that is Broadway. So the winner of the hand is the 1 seat. And the double up will be complete.
Well played. How'd you play it like that? God, you're like a genius.
Sorry about that, Aim. I was.
Bring it back.
Did they all get gone? All right. I'm sorry. Next time we'll just leave those there for a little while longer before we.
Oh, okay.
We'll do that next time.
Okay.
Sorry.
Next.
What was the river card? Can someone tell me what the river card
King of Hearts.
King of Hearts.
King of Hearts. King of Hearts on the river. King of Hearts.
I
was panicking.
You have to have the spit.
Oh, I know, but I know before you do it. I should have spit on the floor, but the surveillance would have yelled at me. Okay, so a big hand and a double up there for 1 seat.
He's on a tear now. Watch out for him.
Coming after all. Keeps blasting by ace 8 of diamonds. You did nuts. I mean, you did have the nuts.
When it went in, I mean, he was there.
I thought I had the nuts.
All right, Freddie, the action will start with JC with a fold. The 8 seat of Corey Z folds. The 1 seat has a fold. Over to Carlos now. In the 2. Who makes the call. And the call is made by the 4 seat of Corey B. I don't understand what happened. Oh, and Vincent makes the call. Gotcha. The option is checked by.
Yeah, call.
And now we're here. Okay.
What did I do? Flash him at you again?
Evers. Seats 2, 4, and 5 all called, and the option is checked. I didn't know. 2, 4, and 5 call with a checked option in the big. So Carlos called, Corey B, and Vincent, and the option check. Let's go ahead and see the flop. So the flop is Jack, Trey, Queen. I have a check by Vincent. Over now to the 6th seat. It's a bet of 70,000 by Tim. Carlos folds. Over now to Corey B. And a fold. we are on Vincent. He folds. Winner of the hand is Tim.
I got the ace queen in the big.
How does that happen?
What's the latest you got right there?
I had to flash it at you. Why else would you not raise my big?
Heads up, 4 to 1. 4 to 1 the other way.
I can tell you, I know for a fact when
That was
my
raised
last
too.
call in New Mexico was 2 in
See,
the
don't
morning.
fine.
I ran.
But you know what 7th place space?
Tell me that one's terrible.
I didn't know. I had.
Yeah, you're fine. Beg your pardon.
Just want to get the hot dog over there.
Oh. Yeah.
Not if there isn't. Oh, almost. How complicated the skin is. They hound all this.
All right. Under the gun here will be Corey Z with a fold over to the 1 seat now. Ready? Brian, he folds to the 2 seat, and Carlos. Carlos folds the 4 seat, folds of Corey B. Over to Vincent now. And we're going to go up to 110,000 by Vincent. 110. 110. Over now to Tim Woodson. Tim folds to JC. JC is going to fold up. He shows a total of 7, 5 and a deuce.
She's a director. She had she at the other event.
I don't know.
Where's the other event?
We have one missing. You should come back.
I'm going back to see my dad in December. I might go to Maristar up there.
Why don't you look? Oh, you're gonna look. Text me when you get to Chicago because I can drive over. I'm only 4.5 hours.
We're not gonna go to that event?
Yeah, I'll be at that event too. But I'm just saying. Oh, you're gonna be there at the same time.
If I no, because it's my birthday weekend.
Chicago Chop House.
How come they didn't do a grand entry?
The owner's name was John. The owner's name was John Panarello. Isn't it?
Under the gun is the 1 seat. He folds. The 2 seat folds over to Corey B in the 4. Corey folds over to Vincent in the 5. And 5 seat of Vincent folds over to the 6 seat of Tim. He folds to the 7 seat of JC. And we have a raise to 100,000 by JC. It's a raise to 100. And a fold. Winner of the hand is JC.
Yeah, that's not a good place, is it? You got the place that's the chart house, and then you got Jeans by the prison.
James is good. Charles is good. What's the one over towards the beaches?
Chart house. Chart house.
All right, under the gun here is the 2 seat. It's a fold by Carlos to the 4 seat we go, and it's a fold by Corey B. Vincent folds over to Tim. And a fold by Tim. A call by JC. I have an all-in raise now from the 8 seat. All-in raise, so action over to the 1 seat. And I have a re-raise all-in by the 1 seat. And Tim's going to get out of the way. He's going to fold a pair of 3s, folks. Okay, we have a race.
Did you copy all that, Zach and Fred? No. No.
Hang in there, sevens.
No, Tim hadn't acted yet. Or Tim had...
All in, call, fold.
One at a time, guys. What now? I had...
He went all in on his small blind.
Yeah. He went all in on his small, and
He also went all in.
Yeah, he went all in, yeah. Yeah, he hadn't acted yet, Fred. He was in the big. That's why we hadn't gotten to Tim yet. Or, I'm sorry, to Ryan. To Ryan. Yeah, we never had gotten to Ryan. That's what happened. Yeah. That was his... Well, it's not a cluster flop. It was a race.
So now we gotta sweat this out.
Oh, yeah. JC got out of the way.
Are you getting all the sweat you
All right, pocket 7s for the 1 seat of Ryan going up against Corey Z's ace 4.
Who's got who?
At risk in the hand is the hand that is behind the ace and the 4. Going up against pocket 7s, let's go ahead and see the flop. Interesting flop here, folks. A set is flopped, but 3 hearts on the board. A set is flopped, but 3 hearts. So the 3 7s in a row for the 1 seat. Looking for another heart now is the 8 seat of Corey Z. Let's go ahead and see the turn card, please. Now it is a queen. That's a full house, ladies and gentlemen. So no flush will help. The full house 7's full of queens. Let's go ahead and see the river card, please. Let's go ahead and see the river. And it's a 6. So that's the hand that will eliminate Corey Z. 7's full of queens. And Corey, we wish you the best. Give him a big round of applause, everybody. He's going out in his 7th place with 17,231. Thanks a lot for playing, Corey. Appreciate it.
Good call. How'd you know he didn't have 8s or 9s? Yeah, I get it. He's quad master over here. So you two, I don't know. How much you guys have a pair against me? It's like that flop. With the hearts out there? No sweat?
Tough. I've had like 3 lefty hitters. I see the flop. I'm looking at him to see his reaction. I see because they feel it this way. I can't see.
After this level, Casey. 37 minutes to answer the question.
All
All right, and then, ladies and gentlemen, there were 6. I wanted to count Patrick, too. What's it, Dead?
It wasn't seated. Dead button.
Dead button. Dead button. Under the gun here is the 4 seat of Corey B. And he folds over to Vincent. Vincent's going to raise to 110. JC folds. The 1 seat of Ryan folds. Over to Carlos now. In the 2. That's a fold. The winner of the hand is Vincent. James Larson coming to you here from Daytona Beach, Florida. Daytona Beach Kennel Club and Poker Room.
Go, Vincent. Go, Vincent.
I'm trying. They won't let me get no cards, though.
She better be getting a percentage, man. She spent 12 hours.
She's rooting for you more than me.
I hope so. You have all the chips, man. I got some catch-up to do. I'm just glad I'm playing against you. Stuff hurt rather much.
In Iowa City today, Mrs. Jones reported that.
What's that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Get all in the family.
Hey, Dom. All right, Freddie, we start under the gun here with the 5 seat. Vincent folds. Tim folds in the 6 over to JC now. In seat number 7, he folds to the 1 seat of Ryan. We go to. Ryan folds over to the 2 seat of Carlos. Carlos makes the call. Option now to Corey B. And Fred, the option is checked, of course. Let's go ahead and see the flop. Flop is KK9. King 9. I have a check by Carlos. Both players checking the King 9 board. Let's go ahead and see the turn. Jack of diamonds now on the turn. Actions on the 2-seat. 2-seat of Carlos will check. Now I have a 75,000 chip bet by Corey B. And Carlos folds. Corey B. will be the winner of the hand.
Anybody want a beer? I say we drink one beer every time somebody's eliminated. I understand. Shots.
I'll go with that one.
Yo, brah.
JC, you good with that?
Was that?
One shot per person every time somebody's eliminated. I don't drink.
We're doing all the work.
Man.
We're doing all the work. You guys are just sitting around clowning around.
Drink it.
We're knocking people out.
Yeah.
Crew included.
Yes.
Yeah, exactly.
Crew included, it's fine. All right, ladies and gents, the action here will start with Tim, who makes the call. Over to JC now. And that is a fold by JC. Ryan folds from the 1. Over to Carlos now on the 2. It's a raise to 110,000 by Carlos. 110, ladies and gentlemen. And a fold by Corey B. Over now to the 5-seat. Vincent folds. Over to Tim. Tim's going to make the call. 2 players, seats 2 and 7. 6 rather, 2 and 6. It's Carlos and Tim.
Back there, guys.
Let's go ahead and see the flop.
Thank you.
5-4-5 is the flop. All right, so I have a check by Tim and now a wager of a 90. Thank you. 90,000 chips by Carlos. Thank you. That's okay. And a fold. So the winner of the hand is Carlos, seat number 2. Once again, James Larson coming to you from the Daytona Beach Kennel Club and Poker Room. Want to thank Amy Alvarez, Dominic Nero, Mike Stringer, Fred Bevel, Joey Macaluso. They're all here. We just want to thank everybody for everything Daytona Beach Kennel Club and Poker Room has done. It's been a great week. Also want to thank everybody watching at home. Stan Jablonski, Craig Casino, Bill Anderson from Idaho texted in. Marty, our good friend Marty from Florida, he texted in. He's watching at home. And we're going to Mississippi after this. Jackson, Mississippi. All the information right here at hptpoker.com.
I just hate when someone's confidently so wrong. It's just like,
All right, it's a fold. A fold by JC. Fold by the 1-seat. Over to the 2-seat of Carlos. He's going to make the call. I have a fold by the 4-seat.
Yes. No.
Maybe I did, but he didn't. Over now to a Vincent in the 5. It's a raise to 120,000 by Vincent. 120. A fold by Tim. Action back now to Carlos. Carlos makes the call. Call has been made. 2 and 6. Let's go ahead and see the flop. Flop is deuce, ace, queen. I have a check by both players. Flop checking that deuce, ace, king. Let's go ahead and see the turn. 8 of clubs. I have a check by the 5 seat. Vincent, over to Carlos now. Carlos is going to make a bet of 80,000 chips, 8-0. Have a raise now, going up to 225. 225 the total raise. Vincent makes it 225, Zach. Carlos makes the call. Call has been made. Let's go ahead and see the river card. 6 of spades. Check by both players. Pocket jacks shown for Vincent. Ace 4 flipped over for Carlos. That'll be good enough. The ace paired. He'll win the hand. Ace 4. Ace of clubs, 4 of clubs. The winning hand. Paired is ace, and the winner is Carlos. Who's directing?
Nice club draw.
You're actually a funny guy. Yeah.
Where's Fred?
Who wants to take over from me?
Oh, wait, I already ate those on camera. All right, first act to be the 1 seat of Ryan. Have a raise going up to 110,000 by the 1 seat of Ryan. Seats 2 and 4 folding. Over now to Vinny in the 5. Vincent folds from the 5 to Tim now in the 6. He folds to JC now. JC folds. Winner of the hand is the 1 seat of Ryan. All right, folks, left in the level here, we have 26 minutes and 35 seconds.
It's kind of weird.
Yeah, it's positive.
Yeah, I'll take a 15 after this, yeah. Is our 15 ever again? I'm not spread. I hope so.
All right, under the gun here is the 2 seat of Carlos. He's going to raise it to 105. Carlos raises to 105 from the 2. Seats 4 and 5 fold. Over to the 6 seat of Tim. Tim folds. JC folds. Over now to Ryan in the 1. Call is made. Call is made, guys, by the 1 seat. All right. Let's go ahead and see the flop. And the flop is Queen 6 Ace. Start with the 1 seat of Ryan, who checks. Over to Carlos. It's a wager of 75,000 chips by Carlos, 7-5. And a fold. Carlos wins.
Hey, Freddie, level in the back. How you doing? They were just asking, is it a 15 after this or a meal?
It's looking great. I would have done just for men for the 5
All right, under the gun here was the 4 seat with a fold. Corey B folds. And now we go to Vincent, who's going to raise it up to 110. 110. I have a fold by seat 6 and 7 to the 1 seat Orion we go. And he folds. Over to Carlos now. Carlos makes the call. 2 players, seats 2 and 5. Let's go ahead and see the flop. Up is Queen 8-9. Action will start with Carlos. With a check. Over to Vincent. It's a wager of 110 by Vincent, 110. And a call. Let's go ahead and see the turn. 3 of hearts. I have a check by Carlos. Both players checking the turn card of 3 of hearts. See the river. Jack of hearts. I have a check. Now over to the 5 seat. It's a bet of 380,000 chips by the 5 seat. 380 by Vincent.
Is that correct?
Yes, sir.
380 was the bet.
Sing us the song of Piano Man. I like to drink in the morning with Howard. I like to drink at night with Jimmer.
Call. Vincent's going to flip over King 10. 8, 9, 10 jacks, a straight. King 10 is flipped over King of diamonds, 10 of clubs for a straight. That's Vincent, flips it over. King high straight.
Thank you. What did he do here, John? Did he? Oh, yeah.
26.
Dude, you coming in? We have 19 minutes to go. Okay. The action will start here under the gun with Vincent. Vincent folds. Over to Tim. He folds. To JC we go.
How many chips does JC have?
I have a raise to 120 by JC. 1-2-0. And now I fold by the 1 seat of Ryan. Carlos folds from the 2 over to the 4 seat.
How much do you have?
Actions on Corey B. That, ladies and gentlemen, is a call. A call has been made by Corey B. 2 players. All right, Patrick, let's go ahead and see the flop. And that flop is King 8-6. I have a check by Corey B. Action over to JC. It's an all-in bet, ladies and gentlemen. And a call, folks. An all-in and a call. An interesting hand. I'll give you the tail of the tape. Let's bring them in. Okay. The all-in, it was a check by Corey B. and an all-in by JC. They both flip over ace and 9. The only difference in this is 2 hearts in the hand of Corey B. And he has got the nut draw for the flush here as he's going up ace 9 against ace 9, but he's got the hearts. And at risk in the hand, of course, here is JC. So if we don't see another heart, they'll chop it up. Let's go ahead and see the turn card, please. Patrick, no heart there. It's a 4 of spades. Both players could be chopping this up if we don't see one of the remaining hearts in the deck. Let's go ahead and see the river card. No heart. Tray of clubs. We chop it up. Chop it up. Once again, James Larson coming to you from the Daytona Beach Kennel Club and Poker Room. Thanks for spending your afternoon with us here. Been a great day of poker. We are down to our final 6. We started with 8 with that double knockout last night to take out 2 players, not 1. We normally would start with 9, but today we started with 8, down to 6. Seen a lot of short stacks double up, a lot of chop pots, a lot of sets, a lot of even quads. We've seen quad 7s today. It's been a fun-filled day of poker. This episode for airings, and when you can see this episode and where, check out this webpage at hptpoker.com. Bill. All right, the button is on the 2 seat. Under the gun here will be Tim in seat number 6. He'll be first. Tim folds. Over to JC. It's an all-in raise by JC. Ryan folds from the 1. Corey B folds. Over now to Vincent. And a fold. Winner of the hand is JC.
I missed you.
15 minutes left to go in the level. We will be taking a 15-minute break after this level. We'll be taking a 15-minute break. Do-do-do. You get back to Chicago anytime soon?
I haven't gone all in yet.
For a wedding. Stayed at the Four
I
Seasons.
did, went, well,
Oh, did you?
yeah.
You should have played.
What
All in.
Gravy train.
All right, Freddie B. We start under the gun with JC with an all-in raise. The one seat's going to fold of Ryan. Carlos folds. Corey B folds. Now over to Vincent. Call. Vincent makes the call. Over to Tim. We're going to do a count of the chips of JC. $605. Total all in. Action is on. Tim. Call has been made by Vincent.
Right now, yeah.
That's a fold. We got to flip the cards over. I'm going to cut through here. Is that all right? Okay, folks. I gave you the tail of the tape. And I will start with Vincent. He's ahead in the hand. You can bring those in. Flips over a couple of ladies.
His opponent, who is at risk in the hand, flips over the big old slick ace of hearts, king of clubs.
So it's the ladies, pocket queens, going up against the ace king. Like I said, at risk in the hand is JC. We wish both players the best of luck. Let's go ahead and see the flop. Queen right in the window. Right in the window, a queen for a set. Now there was two clubs flipped over, so runner club will help JC. Let's go ahead and see the turn card, please. It's the ace of spades. And that's going to do it, folks. We do have to see the river, though. And it's a deuce of hearts. Let's leave the cards there for a minute. That's going to eliminate JC. Give him a big round of applause, everybody. He's going out in 6th place. Congratulations to JC. His payout for 6th place is unidentified.
20,000, Abe? 20 what?
I wake up with hands every now and then.
Mine's an ace.
23,000 and change. Give it up, everybody, for JC. Great having you at the final table, Juan. Thank you. 23 and change.
Do you have an extra one of these?
We both want to go heads up and go. Easiest $120,000 you'll ever make.
We have seen that for the last 24 hours.
How much time's left? Those mine? I want to take a walk. Whose are these?
How many?
Oh, they are, okay.
10? I got a factory.
I got a pack too. I don't smoke menthols, so I got Marlboro Light regular. Thanks, bro. I appreciate it, Mikey.
20,391.
For the one time I don't think so.
You know,
Oh, you're all right.
I had it on here, it was in
Yeah.
back
Well, it's
instead
not
of.
your fault. Carry around my cue cards for me.
Okay, and then there were 5. All right, Freddie. Under the gun here will be Carlos in the 2. It's a raise to 105,000 by 2. 105. 105. A fold by the 4 seat. Corey B folds. Over to Vincent now. 110 is the 105 is the race. 105.
Switchback, so.
And Vincent makes the call. Tim folds over to the one seat now
Yes.
of Ryan.
Yes.
And Ryan is going to make the call. 3 players with that. 3 players.
Good call.
All right, let's go ahead and see the flop, please. And the flop is Jack, Jack 4. Start with the 1 seat of Ryan. I have a check by Ryan. Over to Carlos now. $190. That's the bet by Carlos. 190. A fold by the 5 seat of Vincent. And the 1 seat of Ryan folds. Carlos is the winner. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The next elimination will go home with $1 under 26,000. 25,999. Herman. James Larson with you in the back. Zach Howard, our director, being produced today by Fred Bevel. Running your audio, Chris Ragus. And the hand-for-hand guys from Bluff. We got Tim and Kev Math. Hey, guys, hanging out back there.
I want my yellows.
Next week, we got the B crew and Paul Ornstein. Can't always have the A crew. He's kind of A+, yeah. He might actually be the C crew. We do like Paul, but... All right, under the gun here will be the 4 chair of Corey B with a fold. Over to the 5 seat. And Vincent, he folds.
Less than 8.
Tim folds. Over to the 1 seat. That's a fold. And it's a walk. The winner of the walk is Carlos. So like I said, we'll take a 15-minute break up.
Oh, you guys done everybody?
I gotta see.
In 7 minutes, you can see all you want. You can pee for 15 minutes. I'd maybe go to a hospital if it lasts that long.
One of those hot dogs would be great.
Yeah.
I got 50 cents for it. What? Oh, my Atlanta.
No.
All right, Fred. Under the gun here is Vincent with a raise to 110,000. 110. And a fold by Tim. A fold by Ryan. Over to Carlos. Fold, fold, fold. The winner of the hand is Vincent. Good. You bet. All right, folks. 6:20 to go in the level. We're playing 25-50 with a 5K. All right, button has moved over to the 2 seat. Under the gun here will be Tim. And a fold. Just going to make sure our blinds are correct here. Blinds are correct, playing 25-50. All right, under the gun, Tim with a fold. Ryan folds in the 1. Carlos folds on the button. Over now to Corey B.
Corey B, I like hearing that. Corey B. Ryan Colton. God,
That's a call. Option now to Vincent. Okay, Freddie, be right there. Go right away. Let's go ahead and see the flop, please. Flop is 2 deuces and a 9. Deuce, deuce, 9. And we start with a check by Corey B. It's a bet now of 65,000. 6-5 by Vincent. 4 minutes, 50 seconds. And a call has been made by Corey B. Let's go ahead and see the turn card. 65, was it correct? Okay. Let's go ahead and see the turn card.
All good?
Yep. 10 of clubs. I have a check by Corey B. $175 is the bet by Vincent. 175. And a fold. The winner of the hand is going to be Vincent. There's 340 to go in the level. I need to pause the clock, guys. Here's what we're going to do. We have to fix a GoPro. We're going to take the break now. We'll pick up to 343. I'm going to look at the iPhone. It says 525, so 540 we're back here, Freddie. 540, we're back here. Yep, you ready? Yep. All right, folks, it's time to step aside for another quick break. But when we come back, we will resume HPT final table action here in the HPT at the Daytona Beach Kennel Club and Poker Room. Don't go too far. And welcome back to HPTPoker.com. It's James Larson here at the Daytona Beach Kennel Club and Poker Room. As you can see, 5 players remain. Let's get the cards back in the air. The tournament clock has started. 3 minutes, 41 seconds left to go on this level. Still playing 25-50. All right, button is on the 4 seat, so under the gun here will be Ryan. It's a fold by the 1 seat. And I have a raise by the 2 seat to 100. Carlos is going up to 100. That's the clear clock. Raise to 100 by the 2 seat, Freddie. Now over to the 4 seat of Corey B. It's a 3-bet shove by Corey. A fold by seats 5 and 6. Now back to the original raise of Fred. Back to Carlos now. And a fold. The winner of the hand is going to be Corey. I got a message, Corey, from Aaron Massey, who was watching this online. Of course, he's won 2 HPTs this year, and he said he's sweating Corey Burbick. Call him Burbs for me. Burbs, that must be your nickname. Burbs. So, of course, Aaron Massey, a lot of success here on the HPT. He's, like I said, won our Fresno event. He won our event in East Chicago and a 2nd place at the January last year. All right, under the gun here is Carlos with a fold. Over now to Corey. I don't have to call him Corey B anymore since Corey Z is eliminated, so Corey folds. Over now to the 5 seat. Yeah, we'll call him that. Over to the 5 seat now. And Vincent. I have a raise. We are going up to 105. 105 for Vincent. Over to Tim now. Tim folds. To Ryan we go. And Ryan's going to make the call from the 1 seat. So players 1 and 5. Let's go ahead and see the flop there, Michael. And that flop is tray 5 ace. We start with the 1 seat of Ryan. That's a check by the 1 seat. Over to Vincent now. Just like the one wing does. That is a bet of 115. Freddie, 115 by Vincent. Action to Ryan now. And a fold. Vincent wins the hand. Gentlemen, this is the last hand in this level. There's 29 seconds to go. Last hand in the level. James Larson with you here, Daytona Beach Kennel Club and Poker Room, our director. Interim director making his debut today. He's got the starting role. Zach Howard getting produced here today by Fred Bevel. Our executive producer is Derek Melliker. All right, under the gun here will be Burbs. Corey. Corey folds. Over to Vincent. Vincent's going to raise it to, I think, 105. Vincent raises to 105. Tim folds. Over to the 1 seat now. O'Brien playing 5-handed. Yeah. Is that yours then? There's like $53 left on it. Is that yours? What's that? $53 left. Is that right? Oh, okay. Yeah.
We raise all in.
It's a 3-bet now by the 1 seat. All in, guys. 3-bet all in by Ryan. A fold by Carlos. And Vincent folds. Winner of the hand is Ryan.
lines and Andy's now?
Oh, yeah. We're going up, guys. We'll get rid of the break screen because we already took our break, as you guys know. Now we are playing 30-60 with a 10K, Freddie. 30-60 with a 10K. Clock has started.
10,000 for the 5 more.
30-60. And by the way, your min cash now, very impressive. I wish I was sitting down playing with these guys. 1, 2, 3, 4. Fifth place is a dollar below 26,000. 25,999. Michael is your dealer. And first to act here under the gun will be Vincent.
What are the blinds?
30 and 60.
30 and 60 with a 10K. I have a raise. We're going to go up to 125 by Vincent. 125. Over to Tim. Tim folds to Ryan in the 1. A fold by the 1. And a fold by the 2 seed. They all fold. And the winner of the hand is Vincent.
What do you want? What do you want, Tim? A little bit to your right.
How is 6 blocking 2? 6 is blocking 2?
10,000.
You want, I guess you need to move a little bit to your right. I don't understand it either.
Closer to him?
You want, I don't know what he means. Oh, it's that
10K.
camera.
Oh. Well, that's 10K.
Oh, sit on my left?
I'm sorry, Zach, I was just confused.
I don't think this is that kind of fun.
I mean, he's got all that room over there.
Is it on wheel? Oh, I got you. I really did. I only do that to Brad, bro. I want to do it to you.
Big line. 60.
All right. The action will start with Tim. That's my wife. Tell her I'm not here. That's a fold by Tim. A fold by seats 1 and 2. Everybody folds. Is that a walk then with the fold? Yeah. Everybody fold, Fred. It's a walk to Vincent. All right, button is on seat number 4. Under the gun here will be Ryan in the 1. It's a fold by the 1 seat over to Carlos. Carlos has raised it to 120,000 chips. 120. Over to Corey. It is a 3-bet shove now by Corey. 3-bet shove, a fold by Vincent and Tim and everybody else. The winner of the hand will be Corey, the Burbs. Corey B. We had Corey Z. He's the last Corey standing. But I kind of was hoping they were going to heads up. I could say Corey raises, Corey calls, Corey re-raises. Corey, it would have been fun. Our new it would have been great. Our new champion is Corey. In second place, Corey.
Corey rolls his eyes.
All righty, the button is on seat number 5. Under the gun will be Carlos. I have raised to 120 by the 2 seat Freddie of Carlos. So folds by seats 4 and 5. Now over to the 6 of Tim. He folds. Now to Ryan we go. And a fold. Carlos wins. Our chief audio technician, give it up for the goose, everybody, right here.
Ready to pause the clock, guys? Pause the deal. We'll shuffle and pause.
Oh, the winner of that hand was the two-seat there. He made a raise on the end, or he made a bet on the end, and it was folded. The two-seat won of Carlos.
The drink girl.
Goose is fixing Carlos.
Can you tell him to get the drink girl, please?
Yeah. We can get cocktail service if anybody sees Shannon, please. All right, let me know when you're ready, Frederick.
We forgot to take a shot.
He's the one that disagreed too.
Now everybody's in.
Now we can do it.
Oh, it's Delta calling me. We're just waiting for the back.
Shot. Whoever gets knocked out next.
You guys let me know when you're ready. Sorry.
If one disagrees, you can't do it.
All right, let's go ahead and start the clock.
One person sits there, not the other.
Okay, he's on his way, Fred.
I was just gonna do a shot of water and not tell you guys.
Everything all right, bud? You all right?
You would.
Oh, jeez. Okay. All right. Under the gun here is the 4-seat with a fold. It's Corey B. He folds. And now I have a raise by Vincent to 125. Thank you, Mike. 125. A fold by Tim. Over to the 1-seat now of Ryan. It's a fold by the 1-seat. Action on the 2-seat. And the call is going to be made by Carlos. All right, Michael, let's go ahead and see the flop. And the flop is Queen, Deuce 5, 2 hearts. I have a check by both players on the board of Queen, Deuce 5. Let's go ahead and see turn. 9 of diamonds. Check and check on the turn card of a 9 of diamonds. Let's go ahead and see river. King of spades. It's a bet of 190 by the 2-seat, 190. And a fold. Winner of the hand is the 2-seat of Carlos.
I knew I was gonna call with ace high.
You always have ace.
They just give him some. You don't get him? Ace high was a snap, by the way.
Loud mic is off. All right, action will start with the 5-seat.
You can't raise till it's your turn, man.
That's action zero.
Shit. You cursed. Is there a penalty?
A raise out of turn to 130.
Have a raise out of turn.
So what happens?
Raise out of turn to 130. Action, though, is still on the 5. I have a call by the 5-seed of Vincent, a raise now, like we had discussed, a fold by seats 1, 2, and 4.
I assume you're just gonna lay it down now, right?
And we are over to the 5-seat. He's going to make the call.
What was that raise?
130,000.
Raise was 130, I suppose. All right, let's go ahead and see the flop. Flop is 5, king, 5.
Check.
Both players. It was we have a check by Vincent. Actions on Tim.
Action's actually on me this time, right? Yep. 170.
170 is the bet. Have a raise.
365.
365 by Vincent. 365. And a fold. Vincent wins. Let's shuffle and hold. Shuffle and hold, please.
You two guys need to see your clock.
Yeah. Stop the clock for a second. They're just fixing this here. You want to come to the table? You guys want any drinks? Drinks?
Bud Light.
What are they ordering? Are they ordering beers?
You got a Bud Light, yeah.
We'll make sure they're in glasses. All right, live mic's coming back on. Hey, Goose. Thanks, bud. I turned my mic back on. I turn it on. I got it back on. Let's go. We can start the clock.
Okay. 30 and 60.
How come I keep getting? Is it the Annie 5,000?
No.
And he's 10K.
5,000 all the time?
No.
Why do I keep seeing $5,000 all the time?
Keep dragging pots, and you're leaving a few behind.
15 out there and he keeps giving me 5 back.
Tim folds. Ryan folds. Call is made by 2-seat. 4-seat folds. Over to Vincent. He makes the call.
That was it.
Let's go ahead and see the flop. Ace, queen, 5. Check. Vincent checks. It's a bet now of 60. And a call. Let's go ahead and see
So
the
easy to throw in.
let's go ahead and see the turn card. 7 of spades. Check. Check river. King of clubs.
Checking.
Check. Check. 10-5. Pair of 5s. 10 of hearts, 5 of diamonds is flipped over for a pair of fives for Vincent. He'll win. Double me aren't getting along. We're not getting along. I'm over it. I don't get it. What do you think it is? All right, we have a raise to 150 by the 1 seat. 150 by Ryan. Over to the 2 seat now of Carlos. I have a fold from the 2 seat, the 4 seat, the 5 seat. Action over to Tim. Tim folds. The winner of the hand is the 1 seat. Once again, it's James Larson here at Daytona Beach Kennel Club and Poker Room. Glad to have you guys here at hptpoker.com. Of course, a 30-minute delay on this web stream, but Eastern time right now is 6:08. Your late local news will follow this broadcast. Under the gun here is the 2 seat of Carlos with a fold. 4 seat of folds. Corey folds. Over to the 5 seat now of Vincent. And that is a call. Over to Tim now. And that is a call by Tim. Option to Ryan, and he checks the option. Option is checked. 3 of them. Let's go ahead and see the flop, Mike. Flop is 9, 5, 10. I have it checked by Tim. And a check by Ryan. Now over to Vincent. It is a wager of 65,000 chips by Vincent. And a fold by Tim. And the call is made by Ryan. Yep, let's go ahead and see the turn. Jack of spades. I have a check by Ryan. That is a wager of 80,000 chips by Vincent. 8-0. And a call. River card, please. Deuce of spades. Check. Ryan flips over King 10 for a pair of 10s. King of spades, 10 of diamonds. That'll make 2 10s. The winning hand for Ryan.
Thanks, Mom.
Your mom's rooting for me when you lose. What a gal.
I'm not limping no more. That does not work out at all. Huh?
He was still calling.
We probably got it all in if I read. We would definitely got it all in at some point. It's the Queen 9 of hearts. That's it.
All right, Ragoose, we start with the 4 seat with a fold. Over to Vincent now.
120.
It's a raise to 120 by Vincent, 120. A fold by Tim. Over to Ryan now. He folds to Carlos. And a fold. Winner of the hand is Vincent.
Good job, son.
Ryan,
Finally get a shot.
She's back on your team.
Ryan wasn't in that putt.
We need one of those. In between gigs, I take it home with me and take care of it. Make sure it's charged up. Right. I said, I'll clear the history and I'll bring it back. All right, under the gun here is Vincent with a fold. I have Tim folding as well. To the 1 seat we go, and Ryan.
Just like the one-winged dove.
Raised to 125 by the 1 seat of Ryan, a fold by the 2 seat. Over to the 4 seat now. A call is made by 4 seat. Corey makes the call. So 2 players, right? Let's go and see the flop. And that flop is 10-9 Trey. I have a check by Corey. Over to Ryan. Check, check. Turn card. Trey of clubs. We start with Corey. It's 200,000 chip bet by Corey B. Action over to Ryan. And a fold. You can go ahead. All right, Howard. Under the gun here is the 6 seat with a fold. 1 seat folds. And Carlos folds. Everybody folds. We'll walk it up to Vincent. We'll walk it up.
Oh, guys are geniuses. That'll work.
Don't forget about your camera, Corey. That was kind of a fast. Don't forget about your camera. They said they got that just kind of fast that time.
Well, it's folding, so
I know. It was all good. I know. That's why I wasn't going to say anything.
10 and 30.
Our director was just weird. Oh, how? It's okay. I like you. I know. I have a fold by the 1 seat. I have a raise to 120, is it? 120 by the 2 seat. 120. Over to the 4 seat now of Corey. Call's made. Over to Vincent. Fold by Vincent. Over now to Tim. And Tim's going to make the call, folks. Call has been made. All right, Michael, let's go ahead and see the flop. Seven, 8, 5 is the flop. 7, 8, 5. I have a check by Tim. Over now to Carlos. $150. 150 is the bet by Carlos. Call has been made by Corey and a fold by Tim. So 2 players left. Corey makes the call. Tim folds. Turn card, please, Michael. 6 of clubs. We have a check by Carlos. Over now to Corey. It's a bet of 300,000 chips. 300,000 by Corey. That is a call.
That's a call, Zach.
Who's directing? River card, please, Michael. Queen of diamonds. Check by Carlos. I have an all-in bet. All-in bet by Corey. Hey, Zach, I do it. $645 total all-in bet. 645. Let's ask Crystal. That is a fold. The winner of the hand will be Corey. 28 minutes to go on the level. 28.
You have anything?
You would have caught him.
Get a set of sixes.
Hey, Zach, what is the chip leader?
I don't think we got that.
No, you don't know anything. We're a couple minutes down.
Alrighty. First act will be Carlos in the 2-seat. He's going to make it 120, 120 race total. I have a fold now by the 4-seat of Corey. And a fold by the 5-seat of Vincent. Tim folds. And the 1-seat folds. He shows a good blackjack hand, 8 deuce. Winner of the hand will be the 2-seat, Carlos. I got a tweet sent to me from KG Poker. Says, James, it's a king, not a K. It's a queen, not a Q. Hey, so I shorten things up from time to time. Got to get so technical. You guys can tweet me here at @HPTJames, spelled Jaymz. We'll read your tweets on the air. And player feedback, if you want to say something to them, we'll go ahead and do that in the break. I have a fold under the gun by the 4-seat. And the 5-seat folds over to Tim now. I have an all-in raise by the 6 seat of Tim. All-in raise. A fold by the 1 seat. And a fold by the 2 seat. Tim wins. I also got a tweet from Marco at HPT James. You should move down to Florida. That tan is working for you, brah. Hashtag the new George Hamilton. Hashtag HPT Vice. Thanks, Marco, for that. Am I getting that old? Is it really George Hamilton now? I'm 38. I have gained a little weight. My producer's telling me in my ear, but these guys all. You know what's funny? I'll tell you later. Well, I was going to say, it's not you guys, but heavy people have been saying I'm fat. All right, here we go. Under the gun here is Vincent. And a fold. Fold now by Tim. Over to the 1 seat. Yes. I have a raise to 120, 150 now by the 1 seat, 150. Fold by the 2 seat, fold by the 4 seat. The winner is the 1 seat of Ryan.
Yeah, nice. It's like we're incarcerated or something.
All right, we have a fold under the gun by Tim. Over to the 1 seat with a fold by Ryan. Now to Carlos. It's a call by the 2 seat. Over to the 4 seat now of Corey. He makes the call. Option to Vincent.
He called?
I have a call by both seats 2 and 4. Option now to Vincent. Raised to 175. 175. Raised to 175 by the 5 seat of Vincent. Call is made by the 2 seat, Carlos, and a fold by Corey. So 2 players. Well, let's go ahead and see a flop. And the flop is 7-5 ace. Start with Vincent. We have a wager of 135,000 chips. 135. That is by Vincent. 135. Over now to the 2 seat, Carlos. And a fold. Vincent is your winner. Amy, how much time do we have left? 21 minutes? 21 minutes left to go in the level. All right, we will start under the gun here with Ryan in the 1. Got a raise by the 1 seat. 150 is the raise total. Folds by seats 2 and 4. Over now to the 5. The 5 seat of Vincent folds. Over to Tim now. It's a 3-bet shove, guys, by Tim. It's a 3-bet shove by Tim. We're gonna get a count for y'all. $820,000. 0. And a fold. Winner of the hand is Tim. All right, we have folds from seats 2, 4, and 5. Now to the blind, Zach. It's a WALK in Cincinnati. 18 minutes to go in the level. Want to thank all the dealers, the staff, Amy Alvarez, Dominic Nero. Wasn't on that one, Zach. All right, under the gun here is the 4 seat of Corey. It's a running joke, okay? Raised to $125,000 by Corey. Over now to Vincent. It's a call by Vincent. Fold by Tim. Fold by the 1 seat. Action is on the 2 seat of Carlos. He's going to make the call. Okay. 3 of them. All right, Michael, let's go ahead and see the flop. Flop is Queen, 9, Jack. Start with a check by Carlos. Check by the 4 seat. All 3 players checking. A turn card, please. 7 of hearts. I have a check by Carlos. A check by the 4 seat. Over to Vincent now. It is a wager of 210. 210 by Vincent. 210. Over to the 2 seat. is made. Call is made by the 2 seat. Over to the 4 seat now. Call is made by the 4 seat of Corey. All righty. Let's go ahead and see that turn card. A river card, rather. We start with the 2 seat with a check. Over to Corey. Check. And I have a bet. And that bet is 575. The bet by Vincent. 575. It's a fold by the 2 seat. And a call by the 4 seat. Jack 9 is flipped over. Jack 9 of clubs is flipped over for your chip leader, Vincent. And that's going to be good enough for Jax. Jax is a winner. Oh, 2 pair. I'm sorry. Sorry, Kev Math. That's 2 pair Jack. He flips over Jack 9 for 2 pair Jacks and 9s. All right, guys. I have to change hard drives. They have to change them in the back. Got to take just 10. 10 minutes. Well, the clock is paused. 12:58. 10 minutes. We'll be right back. Thank you. Say it again, Webby. Oh, Crystal's in. Hey. Hey, pot up my mic. Hi. Mic is on. Having fun, Ryan?
They all are now. I told them to loosen up.
Hey, whoa, wow. An angel got its wings. Hi. Okay, I'll count you down in 30, 29. Hey, welcome back to HPTPoker.com. It's James Larson here on the set, Daytona Beach Kennel Club and Poker Room. As you can see, 5 players remain. Let's start that tournament clock back up. Miss Alvarez, let's get those cards in the air. Give a round of applause for Crystal, who's back in the box. Let's give a round of applause for Crystal, who's back in the box. Delayed response. 12:40 left to go. 12:40.
What are we playing? 30-60 still?
30-60-10. 30-60-10. 12 minutes left to go. Howard.
Good?
Yeah, we're good.
All right. The button is on seat number 1. First to act will be Vincent. And that is a fold. A fold by Tim. And a fold. So we start off with a walk. The winner of the hand is Corey. By the way, up top, 122,353. Second place, 74,225. Third place will be 49,704. 34, 665, and then 25,999. James Larson with the Daytona Beach Kennel Club and Poker Room. Want to thank Dom Nero, Amy, Mike, Dan Francati, the whole gang, the whole group. We thank you guys for having the HPT back in the house. Button, Howard, is on 2. UTG will be Timmy. Timmy folds. Over to Ryan now in the 1.
All in.
I have an all-in raise by Ryan. A fold by the 2 seat. Over to Corey B now. And a fold by Corey. And a fold. A fold by Vincent. So the winner of the hand is Ryan.
So it's ace jack. Ace jack's
that's
the
crushed.
only possibility.
How about king?
That's not possible.
No way.
All right, the action will start with Ryan with a fold. Now over to the 2 seat.
Yeah, what would you want to get back? I think.
And we have a raise. We're going up to 120. 120 by the 2 seat. A fold now by Corey. A fold by Vincent. And a fold by Tim. Winner of the hand is Carlos. Once again, we're playing for the HPT title and $122,353. Want to remind you, even for the guys playing right now, our next event going on as we speak. Final table 1 week from tonight, Jackson, Mississippi at the Ameristar Casino. All of the information right here on the webpage at hptpoker.com. I have a fold under the gun by Carlos. A fold now by the 4 seat of Corey. Over to Vincent now. He folds. Call is made by Tim, and the option is checked by the 1 seat of Ryan. Let's go ahead and see the flop. And the flop is Trey, Deuce, Ace. Trey, Deuce, Ace. I have a check by Tim. Over to Ryan now. He's going to wager. $80,000 and a fold. The winner of the hand is Ryan. $80,000 and a fold. Under the gun here will be the 4 seat of Corey. Corey folds. Over to Vincent. Vincent folds. To Tim we go. And Tim folds. Over to Ryan now. And that's fold. The walk will go to Carlos. He shows it. Ace, queen, diamond. Diamond, diamond. Vincent folds. Tim folds. Over to Ryan now. He folds to Carlos. Carlos makes the call. And the option is checked. 2 players. Let's go ahead and see the flop, please. And the flop is Deuce, Trey, 9. Deuce, Trey, 9. Both players checking that board of Deuce, Trey, 9. Let's go ahead and see the turn. 8 of diamonds. Check by Carlos. Over to Corey. Looks like 100,000 bet. Chip bet by Corey, 100. And a call. 100 and a call. All right, let's go ahead and see the river card. 7 of diamonds. And we'll start with the 2-seat of Carlos. It is a wager of 125,000 chips. And a fold. The winner of the hand is Carlos. Are you done with any of this stuff here?
Yeah, I think it's all done.
Fruit too?
Yeah.
Can we move the iPad down since we're not using it anymore, just below there? And I'm gonna just move this stuff down here. Yeah, is there a way we can move the iPad down if you're not doing it?
Big one.
Just set it right there. We just won't move this. I won't. I just don't want to run it over, so I'm just saying I won't move it. Okay, the button is on the 2-seat, so under the gun will be Tim with a fold. Now over to the 1-seat of Ryan. Ryan folds. And the 2-seat will fold of Carlos. Over to Corey. That is a call. Option now to Vincent. Okay. And the option is checked. All right, let's go ahead and see the flop, please. Ace, tray, 9. And we start with the 4-seat with a check. Now over to Vincent. Both players checking. Let's go ahead and see the turn. 10 of spades. Just do an hour. I have a check by Corey. Both players checking. Let's go ahead and see the river. 5 of hearts. Do we have food coming? We have a check by the 4-seat. Hey, now you know how I feel. I have a bet by Vincent. 75. 75. And a call. Vincent's going to flip over a 7 of spades is all I see. I couldn't see any other cards, but I see king tray for the 4. Bring in the king tray. And a pair of 3s is going to be the winner. We did not see both cards for, they were basically mocked for 5-seat. All right, guys, I am told that we are forced to take a dinner break now. I know it's been a day of breaks, but I'm told that's the end of the level, and it is going to have to be a full 1 hour. I'm sorry, guys, but it's 1 hour. But we have a bunch of people in the back and other people in surveillance, and I'm told that we need to take the break. So let me look at my iPhone here. Can you tell me what your iPhone says? So let's meet back here at 8:08. I will have the cards in the air at 8:08. I promise, at 8:08. Yeah. Can we do a little wrap here? Krista, you want to go eat with me? Or do you have to stay here? I don't know. All right, well, it's already been a pretty long day, but it's now time to take our dinner break. So we're going to come back in 1 hour, but you're going to want to come back because there's going to be a lot more exciting HPT final table action. And, of course, we're going to crown our new champion, and that person will go home with just over $122,000 in ice-cold hard cash. Don't go too far. You're watching the HPT. Welcome back to HPTPoker.com. It's your old pal James Larson here, Daytona Beach, Florida, Daytona Beach Kennel Club and Poker Room. It's a brand new level, so we're going to go ahead and get that started. Give them a round of applause. We have 5 players remaining. Only one will be our new champion and go home with the title and just over $122,000 in cash. 40-80, right, Amy? 40-80 with a 10 ante. 40-80. Clock's started. Let's get the cards in the air. Thanks for joining us back here on the live web stream at HPTPoker.com. We've had a long day here, and we're still 5-handed. We've seen some great poker players here as we started with over 350 players, a prize pool of over $500,000. And now is go time as we have our final 5. Everybody's well rested after our hour lunch break. And under the gun will be the 1-seater Ryan, who folds. Carlos folds from the 2-seat. I have a fold from the 4. Over to Vincent now. Yep. I have a raise going up to 160 by Vincent, 160. Action now to the 6th seat of Tim. And that is a fold. So the winner of the hand will be Vincent, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, Fred, you awarded the wrong pot. Vincent won. Corey wasn't in the hand. Oh, no, you didn't. Vincent won that pot. Thank you, Tim. Under the gun fold now by Carlos. Corey folds. Over to Vincent. Vincent folds to Tim.
All in?
I have an all-in raise by Tim. It's an all-in raise. Action now to the 1 seat of Ryan after the all-in raise. And a fold. Winner of the hand is Tim. Having a great time here this week, Daytona Beach, Florida. Next week we'll be in Jackson, Mississippi. All the information right here on the webpage at hptpoker.com. Want to thank Bluff Magazine one more time. Tim and Kev Math over there doing a great job. They got their hats on backwards, so that means they're serious. It's like Stallone in Over the Top. When they put the hat around, it's like go time. Yeah, Frank still. You're right. Great to have you guys. All right, under the gun here is going to be Corey, who folds. Over to Vincent now in the seat 5. We have a raise going up to 160. 160 by the 5 seat. Over to Tim now.
All in.
It's a 3-bet shove, ladies and gentlemen, by Tim. A 3-bet all in. Action now to the 1 seat. Fold by the 1. Fold by Carlos. 830, I'm told, is the all-in by Tim. And one person remaining to act, and that is the 5 seat of Vincent. calculate the total amount that would be to be called as we brought in the other chips to the main.
God, I wish I could get a massage. Oh.
I think it's 670.
70. I say 80.
670? Small pair. Big pair. $700,000 more. Seven more.
Let's hope.
Well, that's nothing. We try to pat it down. It's not jizz. That's a call, ladies and gentlemen. That is a call. Let's flip them over. All right, so an interesting hand here. The call has been made.
Bring those in. Can you give me the A7?
All right, for your chip leader, he is not at risk, but he is behind. A suited up Q10, Queen 10. His opponent, who is at risk here, Timmy. Ace of diamonds, 7 of spades.
I don't like how you keep saying I'm behind with hands like this. Never behind with that.
No, I agree, but right now, the ace is higher than the queen. I just have to give the viewers at home the facts. So the ace currently is in the lead, but yes, we have a suited up Queen 10 going up against A7. Let's go ahead and see the flop. And the flop is deuce, 8, queen, 2 hearts, only 1 club. So Vincent's still looking to catch a queen or a 10 or running clubs and or running cards for a straight. Let's go ahead and see the turn. It's a 9. So now a jack helps him. 8, 9, 10, jack, queen, king. It's a 9 of hearts, by the way, was the turn card. Otherwise, one of the queens or 10s. Otherwise, the double up will be complete for Tim. Let's go ahead and see the river card. And it is another king, king of diamonds. So the winning hand, kings with the ace, 9, 8, 7. That will win. Tim doubles up.
What?
I hate it when you show me. I just know.
No, I got nothing. All you gotta do is read him. Jeez.
What'd you have?
All right, the button has moved to position, seat number 1, rather. Under the gun will be Vincent.
Great dealer.
And a fold. Over to Tim, who recently doubled up with a fold. Fold by the 1 seat. Carlos makes the call. Now we have an option. I have an all-in raise. All-in raise, Zach. And a fold. Winner of the hand will be Corey B. Hey, Timmy, you're off your whole cam a little bit there. I know you don't want to get too close to... I know you're scared of the cat, but we need you to just get over to here. He wouldn't be afraid of my cat because it's. Yeah, it's a puma, I think. It isn't his name. That tattoo looked like it might have hurt.
Was that one at a discount?
Big one.
I'm never showing my tattoo again. All right, the action will start with Tim. It was a mistake. We have a raise under the gun to 180,000 chips. A fold by the 1 seat. Over to the 2 seat now. Carlos folds. To the 4 we go. Over to Corey B in the 4. I have a fold. And the call is made by Vincent. 2 players, seats 5 and 6. Vincent makes the call. Let's go ahead and see the flop, please, Crystal. And it's 4-10-9. 4-10-9. And we start with Vincent. He checks. Over to Tim. Both players check. Let's see the turn. 3 of diamonds. That is a bet of 180,000 chips by Vincent. 180. Over to Tim.
Yeah, good. Yeah, it was a bet of 1. Yeah.
And a fold. The winner of the hand is Vincent. Vincent's cheering section is even a little tired. Mom, you're doing great, though. Want to thank everybody for joining us online at hptpoker.com. It's a great tool we have on our website to offer this live web stream. And of course, this show will air on national television. And by the end of the production today, I'll be able to tell you when that's going to be. Otherwise, you can check the webpage at hptpoker.com. Under the gun here will be Ryan in the 1. That's a fold. Carlos folds over to the 4. Corey B folds. Over now to Vincent. It's a walk. The walk is awarded to Tim A. You know, Corey B could almost be like a rap name. If you wanted to become a rap artist, you could just go as Corey B.
Not very creative.
You don't think it's creative? It doesn't have to be creative. I think it's just cool. The button will be on Vincent. First to act will be Carlos. He'll be under the gun. And time left in the level here is 46.5 minutes, 46.5. Carlos folds. The 4 seed folds. Over to Vincent. It's a call by Vincent. Tim folds. Option now. Option is checked by the 1 seat of Ryan. 2 players. Let's go ahead and see the flop. And the flop is 10-5 deuce. 10-5 deuce. And we start the action with the 1 seat. It's a bet of 200,000 chips by the 1 seat, 200. And an all-in raise and a call. An all-in raise by the 5 seat and a snap call by the 1 seat. And an interesting flop here. 10 and 5 for the 1 seat. He flops to pair. And his opponent, Vincent, flips over the big dogs. 2 aces. Excuse me, sweetie, I'm sorry. Ace of diamonds, ace of spades. So the 10s and 5s, 2 pair, are in the lead. Let's go ahead and see the turn. Another deuce. So now 2 pair, aces and deuces for Vincent. A higher 2 pair going up against 10s and 5s of the 1 seat. Let's go ahead and see the river, please. And the river card is a jack, so a counterfeit there. An extra pair on the board gives aces and deuces. So the winning hand goes to Vincent, thus eliminating the 1 seat. Give him a big round of applause, everybody. That's Ryan going out with just under 26,000. 25,999. Tough way to go out. He flops 2 pair. The board pairs, making a bigger 2 pair. Aces held for the 5 seat. And then there were 4. And then
I had a feeling he was gonna bite me in the ass.
All right, that's small blind.
by the way, gentlemen, your payday just went up now by another almost 10,000. 34,665.
I just call him the whole way. I don't raise it. I just call him, but I feel like he had a 10, so
Take care, man. Drive safe.
yeah, if he has a 10.
All right, Zach, we're back. Button.
That's what I'm saying. If he bets smaller, I'm just calling him the whole way.
I have an under the gun fold by Corey B.
Try 10.
Now over to your chip leader in the 5 seat.
Deuce 3.
Thank you.
Action is on Vincent. He is going to make a raise to 160 by Vincent. 160. Oh, no, I'm good now, but I just want to see it. I'm good. Thank you, though. Over to Tim now. You can call me the bear cat. That is a call by Tim. Over to Carlos now in the 2. And the call is made by Carlos. So 3 players will go to the flop, 3 of them. And Crystal, let's go ahead and see that flop, please. 7, ace, king. We start with Carlos. I have a check. Over to Vincent. It is a bet of 100 and
185.
185 by Vincent. 185. Over now to Tim, who folds. Now we're on Carlos. That is a call, ladies and gentlemen. A call. All right, Crystal, see the turn card. 8 of diamonds now. 8 of diamonds. $200,000 is the bet. 200,000 chip bet by the 2 seat of Carlos. Carlos made. Thanks, Goose. Let's see the river card, Crystal. 10 of hearts. Then we start with the 2-seat once again. Carlos. It is a bet. We'll get the amount. Carlos makes a bet.
Such a sick river, just let you know. Sickest river possible.
On
250? 300.
300 total. It's a bet of 300,000 chips, ladies and gentlemen. That's a call. Hearts 6-4 over here. It's a heart flush. 6 of hearts, 4 of hearts for Carlos.
It's disgusting. The only river
10
that
of
gets
hearts
you
on the
paid off.
river.
Exactly. The only river that gets you paid off. So sick. How much is it?
300.
6-4 of hearts.
So sick.
Yeah, they put corn in the head instead of.
Yeah. And I know you have a heart draw. I'm betting on the river. So sick. I call it Jack High. Ugh. Jack High. I call it Jack High. I was calling you the whole way with Jack High.
So a 10 of hearts comes on the river, thus completing
I know you
the
have
flush to the ace.
Ugh. That's disgusting. So disgusting.
Yeah, you're small blind.
Disgusting. Go ahead, dude.
Yeah, 300. All right, we'll start the action. A UTG, which, by the way, at home, that means under the gun. Yes, Fred. I have a fold from Tim, and then a fold from Carlos. And a fold, a walk now is complete for Vincent. Vincent wins the walk.
What?
That wasn't a walk.
You're a bet.
Yeah, no, it was a dead button.
Even because neither that walk.
Yeah. Yeah, it wasn't a walk.
Oh, was there a raise?
No, it was a dead button. Small and big blind. He raised.
Oh.
Since the raise.
Okay. That last one was a dead button.
Big blind.
So where's the button now? Here?
Yes.
So okay. Well, it's the same, essentially the same outcome. Okay, yeah. No chips were exchanged. Okay. No. Alrighty. UTG here will be the 5-seat of Vincent.
So is that right?
Yes, because he went out.
Okay. So who was big blind last time?
I raised it under the gun. last
Okay,
time.
Yeah.
that's what it was. All right. He raised.
Yeah, because he was big blind by himself.
So let me. Yeah, he was big blind by himself last hand. Carlos was. We moved the button.
Yeah, then he was small.
Yes.
No.
The button is on Carlos. First to act is Tim, and Tim, you raised right to 310.
Oh,
This hand,
This is 160. That's 350.
This is 350.
or
no, I thought he was talking about the last one.
no, it was the 160. Tim went to 160, and then over here
Yes.
we have a 3-bet now to 350, right? 3-bet to 350 by the 2-seat.
Yep. 3-bet to 350 Carlos did. Fold by 6-4 and 5 the original raise.
And a fold. Winner of the hand is Carlos. Sorry about the confusion, guys. We just had a few things going on. That and my GED. Well, equivalency. Hi, Dom. No, I graduated, actually. Not with honors. No, I have that too. All right, time left in the level is 33 minutes. All right, now under the gun, we have a fold by Carlos, a fold by Corey. Action now to Vincent. We're all caught up. A call is made by Vincent. Option now to Tim. And the option is checked. Change is given. All right, Crystal, let's go ahead and see the flop, please. And the flop is 5, deuce, 9. First to bet here will be Vincent, who bets 80,000 chips. 8-0. And a fold. Vincent wins. Currently 8:37 Eastern out here. Understanding, of course, the web stream on a half-hour delay. All right, under the gun here is Corey with a fold. Over now to Vincent. So raise to, is it 160? Raise to 160 by Vincent. 160. Now over to Tim. It's a 3-bet shove now by Tim. 3-bet shove. Carlos folds, and Vincent folds. The winner of the hand is Tim. Action is on. The 5 seat. It's a raise to 180. Is that right? 180 by the 5 seat. A fold by seat 6, 2, and 4. The winner of the hand is Vincent. The button is on seat number 2. A fold by Tim. And that is a call by Carlos, a fold by Corey. And the option will be checked by Vincent. 2 players. Let's see the flop, please, Crystal.
Yep.
9, tray 7. I have a check by Vincent and a bet of 100,000 chips by Carlos. A check and 100 and a call. Check, 100, call, turn card. 9 of diamonds. Both players checking the turn card of the 9 of diamonds. River card, please. 5 of diamonds. Check. Over to Carlos. I have a bet of 300,000. And a call. And I see pocket 10s for the 2 seat. That gives him 2 pair. There were 2 black 10s, guys. So 10s and 9s, the winning hand. Just bring those in like that. 10s and 9s. Carlos wins the hand.
Oh, yeah.
Under the gun is Carlos. He folds.
You guys all right back there, Pat? We need to stop, or you guys good?
All in.
I have an all-in raise now by the 4 seat. A fold by seats 5 and 6. And then full fold. Yep.
You want one?
We can pass it around.
You guys all want one?
You want to go first?
Can you get a couple more waters?
It's an under the gun fold by Corey. Got a raise now to 180 by Vincent. 180 by seat 5 Vincent. Seat 6 Tim folds, and seat 2 Carlos folds. So the winner of the hand is the 5 seat Vincent. Studio audience, I haven't been out here for a while. Everybody feeling good? Yeah, we got a Pirates hat, a Saints hat. What do you cheer for down here? Because no Miami, no Florida teams are very good, are they? They really aren't. Who's good? Well, yeah, that's college, though. We can't cheer for, boy, Jacksonville's real tough. Whew. All right, the action under the gun here goes to the 5 seat of Vincent with a raise of 180. Over now to the 6 seat of Tim folds, the 2 seat of Carlos folds, action back to, or action now to the 4 seat. Yep, except for Corey. I have a call by seat 4, Corey. 2 players, 4 and 5. Let's go ahead and see the flop. 6-4 deuce. I have a check by the 4 seat of Corey. Over to Vincent. $200K. 200,000 chip bet, ladies and gentlemen, by the 5 seat of Vincent.
All in.
I have an all-in raise, folks, and a call. An all-in raise by the 4 seat and a call. Okay, the tail of the tape goes as follows. At risk in the hand is seat number 4. His name is Corey. He flips over 7-5 of hearts for. He flips over 7-5, 4-5, 6-7. His opponent is ahead. He's got pocket 9s, ladies and gentlemen. Diamond, spade, they're 9s. Obviously, the straight draw for the open-ended straight draw for the seat 4. The 9s, though, currently in the lead. May I please see turn card? 10 of clubs. So we're looking for either a 3 or 8 for the 4 seat. Otherwise, the hand will be awarded to Vincent. Let's go ahead and see the river. It's a 4, folks. 2 pair. 4 clubs was the hand. 9s and 4s will be the winning hand. 9s and 4s with a 10 kicker, the winner, and that eliminates the 4 seat of Corey. Everybody, give him a big round of applause. Just under 35,000. Corey, thanks for playing at our final table.
Nice hand, buddy.
Come on, baby.
Get it.
No.
See you later.
I don't, oh, yeah,
How do you feel about this?
yeah. I like to do that.
Mic up the girlfriend in the audience. And then there were 3. The best part about you 3 now, you all get to be interviewed by me.
No comment.
No comment.
3 players, dead small, I believe, Crystal. Oh, yeah. You guys, real quick before we deal. Anybody need a drink? Come on over. Come on over, Amy.
Yeah.
Guys, this is
I don't
Amy.
know if he's doing one. He said he wanted to do water. Beer? Yeah.
Hi, Amy.
What happened to you?
What happened to you?
want a beer, that's why.
Alright, then we're doing beer.
You get both.
Just going to get a drink order here. We can
Hey,
shuffle.
there you go. Compromise. We do both.
There you go.
But I don't want to spew off.
Yeah, so
Well,
beer's fine.
yeah, I guess you got
I weigh like 100
You have more to
pounds.
spew than I do.
Hey, guys, just go ahead
Bud
and order
Light.
your drinks.
Whatever they want.
Make ultra.
All right, guys, we're going to play this through until we get heads up. We always take a 10-minute break to set for heads up. But depending on how much time it takes, we're not going to take a break until then. So just let me know. Unless it gets excessive, we need to take a bathroom break.
You're drinking beer, yeah.
I know, right? Okay, let's go ahead and get those cards back in the air. There were 3. We started with over 340, and now there are 3 of them. And the prize pool continues here. The min cash, 49,704 minimum cash. Always playing a 3-handed poker. First up to act is the button. No, we don't. It's. Yeah, he always is 3-handed. Okay, so what did I miss? Everybody just call?
Yep.
Everybody called, no option. All 3 players in the hand. Let's see the flop. Carlos is on the button, guys. He is the button. Trey 4-8. 2 players check. Now it's on Carlos. He's going to bet 100,000. A fold from Vincent and a fold from Tim. The winner of the hand is the 2 seat of Carlos. Okay. So now what is it? Yeah. Well, he was first act last time, too. Is Vincent got the button now?
No, it's dead.
Now it's dead.
Yeah.
Small, big, yeah. Yep, we're all caught up. A, B, C. Okay. Take 2. First act now. It's going to be Carlos. And he's going to make the call. Call has been made. Over to the 5 seat now. Vincent folds. Over to Tim. In the 6 seat.
All in.
It's an all-in raise. All-in raise and a fold, yep. And Tim's going to show it. He shows ace-10 of clubs, and he'll win the hand. Ace-10 suited up in the clovers. Now the button, I believe, should be on Vincent, correct?
Yep.
All right. I need a hooked on phonics CD for the button, where it goes.
Got one left.
All right. First act will be Vincent. Vincent is going to fold. I have a call by Tim. Now over to Carlos. And he checks his option. Option is checked. Let's go ahead and please see the flop, Crystal. Okay, thanks, buddy. 9, 7, 10. Rainby. I have a check by Tim, and I have a check by both players. Let's see a turn. Turn card, 6 of spades. I have a check by Tim in the 6. Over to Carlos now. Min bet, or 80,000. And that is a call. 80 and a call, ladies and gentlemen. And let's go ahead and see that river card, please. 5 of spades. I have a check by Tim. Over to Carlos now. It is a bet of 275. 275.
Accident, I'll let you take it back. Just this one time.
And the call has made. That's a dirty stack. Queen deuce over here flipped up. King 7 over here. That's going to be the winning hand by Tim. He flips over king of diamonds, 7 of clubs. So the winning hand will be sevens. Sevens. King 7. And the hand goes to Tim.
I'll take back the Sicko.
I
bet
was just,
No, it's a perfect bet. How did you call?
I started thinking about beer and I started doing stupid
How do you
stuff.
get that good?
Wait till he has a
Thanks, guys.
Are you giving him lessons?
I'm just cleaning, man.
Secrets out.
Zach Howard. I have feedback.
Big one.
Shoot, I have to be, hopefully you heard me, that, 800,000. Right now I have feedback, that's the, yeah, thank you.
Check.
Tim. All right, what happened here now?
Call, check.
Okay, we have a call and a check, and in this hand, Carlos folds. So 2 players, just the blinds. Let's go ahead and see the flop. 6, 7, 9. Start with Vincent. $80,000 chip bet by Vincent. 80,000. And a call. Turn card. 8 of spades. Start with Vincent. Vincent checks. Both players check. Let's see a river. Ace of spades on the river. And I have a bet. Looks like 230. 230 by the 5 seat. 230 is the bet now by Vincent.
Unless the biggest donk.
Straight.
And a call. And a call. I see 5-3 flipped over for the winner. That's Vincent. That is a straight to the 9. It goes 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. They flip over 5 of spades, tray of clubs. Let's bring those in a little bit, the cards. Thank you. 5-3, Fred, for a straight.
Double gutters and making straights and stuff.
The straight. Go ahead. Yep. Thanks. Straight was made on the turn card. There was the 8 of spades hits. All righty. Oh, you can go ahead and pop in there. I'm sorry, Shan. Let's get time. Amy Alvarez. 12-12 in the level. 12-12 coming to you from the Daytona Beach Kennel Club and Poker Room. James Larson with you here. Table side.
Yeah.
Going on hour number 9. Started around noon time. We don't run out of hard drive space.
Oh, thank you. Here, this.
All right, the button. We are on. Carlos is the button. He'll be first. And a fold. Over to Vincent now. Call is made. Option now to Tim. It's a raise. Going up to a 265. Is that what it is? 280. Total 280 is the raise on the option by Tim. 280. Hey, guys. And a fold. Winner of the hand is Tim.
Want to do this for a little while?
Wow, crap.
Hey, I give myself credit.
Yeah, that's it.
No. I just play really, really bad. Actually, the pair of jacks. Actually, you're probably betting it deep. You open it on the flop. I'm part of.
We start with the 5 seat with a fold. Vincent folds, and now over to the 6 seat. Call is made. Option now to Carlos. Option is raised, another 100,000. We go to 180. And a call. Let's go ahead and see the flop. 180 and a call. 8, King, 6. Check by Tim. Over to Carlos now. 100,000. 100K bet by Carlos. Over to Tim. Tim makes the call. 2 players. Let's go ahead and see the turn. 8 of clubs. Check by Tim. Over to Carlos now. Both players checking the 8. Let's go ahead and see the river. Ace of diamonds. Check. Over to Carlos. It's a bet of 200. 200,000 chips by Carlos. 200. And a fold. The winner of the hand is Carlos.
Small bit.
Action starts with Tim. He will make the call. Over to Carlos now. And that is a call. I have an option now to the BB. Vincent. It is a raise. Option has been raised. What is it?
255.
255. 255. Tim is going to fold. So does Carlos. The winner of the hand, Vincent. Welcome, American Fighter. Welcome. How are you, brother? I'm just giving you a hard time. We haven't seen anybody new in a while. Hey, Nero. All right, time left is 6:50. 6:50 in the level.
Started drinking.
Talk about it?
I ate too much.
Action will start with Carlos with a fold. Over to Vincent. Vincent makes the call. Option now to Tim. He checks the option. 2 players. Let's go and see the flop, please, Crystal. Jack 8 King. It's a bet by Vincent to 80 and a fold. The hand shown by the folder of Tim, 7 deuce. 7 deuce. No prop. Action is on Vincent. Vincent folds over to Tim. Tim folds. It's a walk. And the winner is Carlos.
It sure
Mini
was.
turret.
Can't get any more exciting than that.
Goes. All right, we'll start with Tim with a fold. UTG here. And another fold. That's a walk, and it goes to Vincent, ace 8. You know, I noticed when I went to the bathroom here, we've been going so long, I'm starting to get a 5 o'clock shadow here with all within the same day. When we get heads up, I'm going to have to go shave real quick before the interviews. All right. We will start with Carlos. And a fold. Raised to 160 by Vincent. Is that right? Raised to 160 by Vincent. And that is a call by Tim. Tim does make the call. Let's go ahead and see a flop. Jack 8, Trey. And we start with Vincent. Jack 8, Trey board. It's a bet of 180. 180 by Vincent. And a fold. Winner of the hand is Vincent.
It happens sometimes.
It's a 2-minute and 35-second warning in the level. 2:35. Be switching out dealers after this. We'll bring Michael back in. Dealers have done a great job. Do me a favor and put your hands together. Great job. A lot of fun to work with, too. A lot of fun. Action will start here. Under the gun with Vincent. He's going to raise it up to 160, 180, 180. Vincent, a fold by Tim and a fold by Carlos. Well, let's get a shot of Tim here. He almost looks in a way like a young Matt Lauer from NBC News, doesn't he? Looks like a young Matt Lauer.
Maybe if my bull riding career doesn't work out.
Yeah. A lot of people say I look like Robert Downey Jr., the Iron Man.
More like Carson Daly.
How about Tom Green? All right. I know. We'll start. We will start with Tim. I have an all-in raise by Tim, a fold by Carlos.
765?
765 is what the player announced as his raise was 765. And that's a call. So it's an all-in and a call, folks. We have got a race of the ages here. It's a race of all races. I'm going to give you the tail of the tape.
Against him, though.
Your chip leader, not at risk in the hand, but behind, flips over 2 big cards, King and Jack. His opponent is ahead with pocket deuces. I'm sorry, but currently he is ahead in the hand. That's why I had to say he is ahead. I'm just stating the facts. So King, Jack, 2 big overs going up against the pocket ducks of Tim. Of course, Tim trying to keep his tournament hopes alive. The all-in was roughly 765. Let's go ahead and see the flop, please. Eight, queen, 9. A lot of outs. The deuces, though, still in the lead. Let's go ahead and see the turn card, please. It's the 8. 8 of spades. Now, of course, if the board pairs, it gives him more outs. So let's go ahead and see the river card, please.
9 to king.
It's a 9. The board does pair. 8s and 9s, bluff. 8s and 9s with a king plays. His king, 8s and 9s. So that's going to do it. A tough way to go out. He's a great guy. Pause that clock, please. Give him a big round of applause, everybody. Hey, guys. You want him in the background, Freddie? Okay, I can. Where's the jib? Jib over here. Can you come over here? When he's done. Yeah, don't move. Okay. Do a quick interview here. Where's the light? I don't see. Oh, there. You mind if can I have a beer too?
Take a swig.
Yeah, that's all I
Slide
need.
over just like
I wouldn't.
a step and a half more.
I wouldn't do it.
No, no.
There you go.
On the
We're gonna be
turn,
hugging.
It's a dealer.
I had it anything through a 9 through the pin.
Okay.
Anything through 9
We're
through
from
the
Oviedo. That's
No, I don't have control of the Irish
well, I
sack.
have a special place for him, being Vincent from Oviedo.
Not really.
Oh, you wait. You wait, Zach. Thanks, guys. Joined with our third place finisher, Tim. Tim, that's a tough way to go out. You were ahead the whole way. The board pairs, and what was going through your mind is that last card hit.
You know,
Okay, here we go. Ready? Here we go. All right, joined with our third place finisher, Tim. Tim, you got counterfeited there on the end. 2 pair comes. But you played really well, and you got to be happy with your play here at this final table.
yeah, I'm actually thrilled. I mean, I came in with a short stack and worked it all the way down to third place, and here we are. Make a little money, have a little fun. Great competition.
Well, it's more than a little money. It's just under $50,000. What are your plans for the cash?
No plans really. I mean, add it to my collection, I guess.
Sure. And real quick, who do you think wins this heads-up battle?
Oh Lord.
Right behind you.
I plead the fifth.
That's Tim going out in third place. Congratulations from him. And when we come back from this commercial break, it'll be heads up poker. Don't go too far. You're watching the HPT. Welcome back to HPTpoker.com. It's James Larson, and we are finally heads up. Do me a favor and give him a big round of applause as we go to battle here. That's a big round of applause from you guys, by the way. We talk chip counts here to my right. Carlos, 3,035,000. Over here, 7,340,000. Just one quick sound bite. Your opponent over there, he's got a lot of chips. What's your plans to get them all?
I just want to get lucky on the river.
Get lucky on the river. Okay, great answer. I move over here to our chip leader. You've got over 7 million. He's got 3. What's your plans to get the rest?
Probably gonna have the worst of it. Just wanna probably get lucky on the river.
They both want to get lucky on the river. Give them a big round of applause and let's play some heads-up poker. 7,340,000 going up against 3 million.
25 and 50,000 one? Or is it still 48?
It's 10, 50, and 100.
50, 100 with
50 and 100. It's 50 and 100.
All right, the button will be on Vincent. We'll start heads up. Michael is going to be your dealer. A lot on the line, 122 plus for the winner. Second place, not too shabby. They're going to play it out. To raise to 200 by Vincent. Over to Carlos. It's a re-raise. We go to 450,000 now. And a fold. Winner of the first hand is Carlos. I did get a tweet sent to me at @HPTJames from Ray Del Cuto at Tampa Ray 43. Says, hi, James. If it could be possible, let Carlos know his supporters back home are rooting for him, and we really appreciate it. That coming from your friend, Ray Del.
Thanks, Ray.
Sure, buddy. And 10K. Come on over.
Hold on one second. So I need you to show your cards. We'll hold up. We'll deliver the beers. The important thing. Hey, wait, I thought I ordered one. I need to pause the clock, please, just to check a whole card problem. Or a whole card.
Here.
This will give me one more opportunity to thank my good friend Dominic Nero. Big round of applause, the poker room manager here. He does a great job. He was the leader of the year. That's a pretty big accomplishment here at the card room. His picture's on the wall in the back as leader of the year. And I'm told he's a pretty good cornhole player, too. He's had a few cornhole tournament wins under his belt. Can't play much poker, but he can play the cornhole. Fred, tell me if you've got the camera you want. He's got his hand on it right now that he's showing you. Okay, they're going to come switch. They're going to just look at one thing, so we're not going to leave. We're going to stay right here. But, Dom, you got a great room here, and, I talked about it in private. The dealers really did do a good job, and they deserve another one big round of applause. It was a lot of fun having them here, and you're lucky, Dom, to have such great employees, and, of course, Mike in the back, all you guys, and Brent and everybody, thank you. Security, I don't know about those guys. They just kind of, they pop in and they pop out. You guys stand up for me. We're going to have you stand up for 2 minutes. They just have to lift the rail up so we can talk to your family here.
I had a groove going.
Yeah.
He raised you full.
Yeah, what are you talking about?
I got to read on them.
You had to read on him?
Put the glasses back on.
Did you see his face change with that hand?
So real quick,
I got it.
what are your plans for the money? Either way, you're going to go home with a nice payday.
Just put it in the bank like my grandma says.
Does this gal have anything to say about where the money goes? Are we going to get her a new pair of shoes or something?
Well, got to do something for her.
How about a new tattoo?
I might get one.
Felix the cat. These things, they're cheap. I think I paid like $37 for this back in '94.
Oh, yeah, that's one thing I got to
You're
do.
going to get your phone screen fixed. 7 is live, Goose. 7 is
I
live.
have to win the tournament so I can get.
Oh, yeah, let's see this. If we can get a shot of this, his plans for the money are to get a new iPhone here. His screen is complete. This is a guy who might walk away with $122,000 and you got a broken phone.
I got to win the tournament to replace it.
Was it a bad beat? You threw it on the floor?
Something like that. NBA 2K.
Even worse. It's a video game. Kids these days. You know, kids, it is funny. Young kids, they got laptops, they got iPhones. They're so proud of it. They got this gadget. I mean, when I was 10, we were just happy to have a new set of markers, you know? These guys are walking around with more electronics than I got. 3 and 7 are live, Goose. By the way, this is one of our hardest working guys. He's been on the road since this show started. His name is Chris. We call him Goose. Yeah, give him a round of applause. His last name is Vergoose. And this guy gets upgraded on every flight. He's always in first class, and he always walks up and he says, man, they did it again. I got to sit up there in first class. I don't want to sit. And then they ask me if I want to drink. I just want to fly and listen to my music. The only guy in our crew, everybody else is perusing the app. They're all trying to get there. This guy, he only flies first class because he hates it. All right. I think we're all good to go. So, Amelia, let's go ahead and start the tournament clock, please. I call her Amelia. All right, button is on Carlos. We are playing 50-100. That is a call. Option is checked. Option is checked. All right, Mike, let's go ahead and see the flop. And the flop is 4-9-6. Got a bet of 100,000 chips by Vincent. $57 minutes. And a call. Let's go ahead and see a turn. King of diamonds. We started when we got back. We started fresh. The action is on Vincent. It is a bet of 180,000 chips by Vincent, 180. A 180 and a call. Carlos makes the call. River card, please, sir. It's another 6, this time the 6 of clubs. Check. Over to Carlos. Both check. Vincent flips over 6-5. That's triple sixes. Flips over the 6 of hearts. 5 of spades, so 3 6s. The winner is going to be Vincent. Triple sixes. Call is made by Vincent. Over to Carlos. He checks his option. Let's go ahead and see the flop. 10-7 deuce. We start with Carlos. That is a bet of 125,000 chips by Carlos. And a call. Turn card, please. Ace of spades. Carlos checks. Over to Vincent. I have a bet. 285. 285 by Vincent. 285. And a fold. The winner of the hand is Vincent, ladies and gentlemen.
Hey, come on, Vince. What's your big one? I mean, Chief, man.
All right, Fred, we'll start with Carlos playing 5,100 here with 53 minutes to go. Call is made by Carlos. Option now. And the option is checked by Vincent. Let's go ahead and see the flop. Flop is Queen 8-4. I have a check by Vincent. Over to Carlos. It's a 100K bet by Carlos. 100. And a call. Turn. Seven of diamonds. It's a bet of 160 by Vincent. I have a raise, ladies and gentlemen. It is a raise to 400,000 by Carlos. 400. And a fold. The winner of the hand is Carlos. All right, Amy, will you please pause the clock for a minute? I'm sorry, guys. I just got to take one more peek at the camera. You know, here on a big production like this, there's a lot of moving parts, and a lot of things can go right, and a lot of things can have a few bugs in them. On the turn.
Shuffle the flag.
Yo. Oh, you have the action? Okay. The action, Fred, goes as follows. 142 or 143? Carlos Levin called the small blind. Vincent checked the action. Flop was 964. He bet 100K. Levin called. Turn. Is it 143 now? Oh, I can see it.
Well, yeah, I think our hand numbers are very different.
What was the?
Yeah, Queen 8.
I got it now. Okay. Carlos limped the button, and Vinny checked his option. The flop was Queen 8-4. Vinny checked. Carlos bet 100, and then it was a call. And then the turn was and then it was 160 after that, and then a raise to 400 and a fold. 160 with, yep, 400 and a fold. Thanks, guys. Bluff, give it up for Bluff one more time. These guys have been awesome over here. They're just great. Bluff Magazine, Tim, Kev. These guys are veterans in the poker industry. They fly all over the world, eat free food, drink free soda, get all kinds of cool hats and shirts. Great story. Amy had a bunch of shirts out yesterday, and I walked up and I said, hey, can I take one of these? She goes, okay, I think there's a few extra. Kevin walks up and says, hey, do you mind if I take one? And she goes, I guess. He goes, good, I already took two. Is camera 3 good here with Guy? It's very good. Always great to see the guys out here. You can visit their website at www.bluff.com. Their headquarters not far from here, just a quick 55-minute flight, Atlanta, Georgia. Great market to live in. Kev Math moved there a few years ago and loving it so far. Yeah, right, the dirty, dirty South. Thanks for coming out, Chris. Just add that to your invoice. Goose, I'm sorry. We're good enough friends, I feel I can call you Chris. Okay, I'll call you Goose. He's like, no, we're not that good of friends. All right, let's go ahead and start the tournament clock up, Amelia. That's not even her name, so these guys are happy when I leave. Dom's not. All right, the button is on. Vincent, you'll be first, playing 50-100. Clock is moving, yep. I have a raise to 200,000 by Vincent. And the call is made by Carlos, 200 and a call. All right, let's go ahead and see the flop, please. 6 ace deuce. I have a check. Action now on Vincent. It's a bet of 160,000 by Vincent. Check. Yep, you're right. 110. Sorry, I looked at it wrong. 110 is the bet and a call. My apologies. Let's go ahead and see the turn. 4 of diamonds. Carlos makes a bet of 200,000 chips. Oh, 250. 250. Blame that one on Mike. And a call. Let's go ahead and see the river card. 7 of diamonds, ladies and gentlemen. $150. 150 is the bet by Carlos. That's a call. Ace 7 over here for Carlos. 2 pair aces and 7s, but a 2 black 4s flipped over for Vincent, so he has 3 of a kind. 3 of a kind. He flips over 2 black 4s, 3 4s. Neither player had a diamond. Neither player with a diamond in their hand. 4 on the board. Okay, folks, by the way, second place money, not too shabby, 74,225. can buy a lot of video games and screen covers with either one of those. Hey, the action will be with Carlos, and he's going to fold, so the walk will go to Vincent. And by the way, I've said it all night, but 122, 353 for first. So both got combined first and second place of just about 200,000. Not too shabby. The beers taste a little better for these guys when they're playing for that kind of money. I know that. I've been there before. Well, maybe I haven't, but I've had a dream that I was. The button is on Vincent. He'll be first.
Did you? I don't remember. I really.
Yeah. It's going to be a raise to, is it to 200? Raise to 200 by Vincent.
I'm sorry, my brain just erases it. I am too.
Erase.
Have a re-raise. A re-raise. 500. It was, the original raise was a 200 by Vincent. Now a re-raise to 500,000 by Carlos. And a fold. Winner of the hand will be Carlos.
She's really texting me, Patty. She being nice. Oh boy. Oh boy. Sorry, bud. We'll laugh about this later. When Kevin comes up to me and says,
All right, the button is on Carlos. I have a raise. We're going to go to 200,000. Carlos raises to 200. And a fold. Hope everybody had a great Columbus Day today. 9:55 out here Eastern. Once again, your late local news will follow here on the web stream.
your stacks in front of your camera there, bud.
And then, no, I know.
No, you're chipped.
Oh, gotcha. I have a license. I like it. No, I have a license. I know, Brian.
All right, we will start with Vincent with a call. Option is checked. Let's go ahead and see a flat mic. 3 ace jack. Check. Check. Turn. 3 of diamonds. Start with Carlos. 120 is the bet by Carlos. 120.
125.
Oh, you did say 125. 125 is the bet and a call.
Give you a second to catch up, Fred. I'm sorry. 125 by Carlos and a call.
River card, please. Ace of clubs. Check. $510,000 chip bet. And a call. Ace deuce is flipped over. For Vincent, that's 3 aces. 3 aces. Yeah, full house. Aces full of 3s.
Nice hand.
Yeah, he flipped over ace of hearts, 2 of clubs. Is the post office hiring?
Sorry, Fred. I had to. That's all I had.
The board. Turner River, 3 of diamonds, ace of clubs. So, and he flips over ace of hearts, deuce of clubs. And the betting was check, 500 and a call. 500 and a call. All right, we will start with Carlos. Have a call. Now an option to Vincent. We have a raise. We're going to go up to 230 and a fold. 230 by Vincent and a fold. The winner of the hand is Vincent, ladies and gentlemen. You tell him, Mom. All right, the button has moved over to Vincent. He'll be first, playing heads up here, Daytona Beach Kennel Club and Poker Room. It is a call, now an option over to Carlos. It's an all-in raise is the option. And a fold. Winner of the hand is Carlos. Carlos wins. Kev, what's the A on your hat for? Atlanta? That's their logo now?
Old school.
Old school, that's what I thought. All right, the button has moved over to Carlos. He'll be first. We have exactly 41 minutes to go on the level. A call is made by Carlos. Option now to Vincent. He checks. Let's see a flop, please, Michael. 6 king deuce. I have a check by Vincent. Now over to Carlos. It's a bet of 130,000 by Carlos. 130. That's a call.
Could you, we don't have any fives, so I can't give you 10. You could do
How is it a bet of
130.
Yeah. 130 and a call. Let's go ahead and see a turn. 4 spades. Check. Over to Carlos. It is a bet. 220, 220 by Carlos. 220. Check 220. Call. Call has been made. All right, Michael, let's please see the river card. Queen of Hearts. I have a check by Vincent. Over now to Carlos. It's a bet by Carlos. 350. 350. Raise all in. And a call, folks. I see pocket fours flipped over for Carlos. Pocket fours.
Same hand.
So that is 3 4 the winning hand. And his opponent flipped over the queen of diamonds, 6 of diamonds, guys. Queen 6 for queens and 6. But 3-4 is the winning hand. And that 4 was turned. The 4 of spades was turned to give him 3 4s. So an all in and a call. So we're going to get Floor in there to reconcile these and continue to move.
1.275.
Hey, you want anything, big guy? Want a candy bar?
Just 1.275, yeah.
Coffee, 2 black coffees? Anything? Thank you. 3 coffees. And I'll take Kit Kats, 3 coffees, 3 Kit Kats. All right, folks, if you're just joining us on the web stream, we're heads up here at Daytona Beach Kennel Club and Poker Room. A big hand there. 3 4s. We've seen that before. This time, the winner, Carlos. Carlos hits the 4 on the turn. 3 4s.
Nice river.
Yeah, you got me paid, right?
Yeah, I just waiting for it.
I need to pause the clock. Amy, pause the shuffle. We're just going to update the database. Thank you. That clock is paused at 36:42.
Heads up, you know. We're getting some pretty good hands in now.
Got the same problems I do at home. I'm waiting on your call, Fred. Just we're going to give him a second in the back to update the database. Boy, I never sat in this seat before. You guys got to sit right by the speaker, and I'm jabbing the whole time.
It's rough.
It is rough. Sorry. And then I'm singing, and I'm, jeez, whistling. I whistled the whole Patience by GNR. All right, let's go ahead and start the clock. 36:41. Let's get her going. And by the way, the button now goes to, it is on, Vincent. Have a raise to 200,000 by Vincent. Re-raise. We're going to go to $500,000 now. Carlos makes it 500. And a call. Call has been made. All right, Michael, let's go ahead and see the flop. 7, King, 5.
Bet.
I have a bet. 400,000 chips. And a call, ladies and gentlemen. That is a call. Let's go ahead and see a turn card. This time, 6 of spades. I have a check by Carlos. Over to Vincent. He checks. River, please, Michael. 4 of spades this time. Start with Carlos.
Players all in.
I have an all-in bet by Carlos. He's all in.
much is it? You got tens?
We're going to get a call. We're going to get a count, actually. A count was requested on the all-in. A count was requested.
So horrible at this game.
Did you say do I have tens?
Yeah.
Mine's
Do
free.
you?
I think you know.
You can beat 10.
There's a million here.
How much is it? What do you
What?
got?
Million right here.
You're good.
1.8.
You're good. Let's see.
It's a fold, and he's going to show pocket jacks are shown. Pocket jacks are shown for Vincent.
You don't want to call.
He had only one spade. Did not have one of the two remaining cards to make a straight. So pocket jacks. The winner of the hand is Carlos.
I'm an idiot though.
Yeah,
I
if
got
you
you.
jam, then
Fold, right?
it's a different story. I fold because I wouldn't be in there with the hand.
Gotta play some better.
Yeah, I already got it. 100 and,
You get paid off in a pair of four pairs in a row.
or no, 50. I made my hand on the river.
How much?
100. 50.
Garbage check. Garbage. Call. Disgusting. Disgusting.
Sauce.
Calls. Where's my money
You haven't put it here.
at? Stole it?
All right, we have a call. Nope, we were just waiting on the blinds, but we have a call by Carlos. Now an option, and the option is going to be raise to 250.
We're getting aggressive nowadays.
Raises it to 250.
It's going up every hand.
Over to Carlos.
Who we're calling?
150 you call? 150,000 more.
And a call. All right, let's go and see the flop, please. 4-10-5. Check.
Check.
I have a check and then a bet of 200,000. I have a raise now. A raise by Vincent. I'll get that total amount. I just need a 5.
900,000.
Thank you very much. How much?
900,000.
It's a raise to 900,000 by Vincent. Thank you. Be 700 more for Carlos to call because his original bet was 200.
Call.
And ladies and gentlemen, the call has been made. Call has been made. Let's go and see the turn card. 6 of clubs. We start with Vincent. I have a bet, ladies and gentlemen. And it's a big one. 1.1.
Raise all.
And an all in and a call. All right, folks, the hand is still live. Here's the tail of the tape, folks. 10-5 of spades for Carlos. He flopped 2 pair. His opponent, Vincent, flopped the second nut flush with the king deuce. Guys, get that king deuce of hearts. And a 10-5. Sorry, 10-5 flopped for Carlos, 2 pair. His opponent is ahead, who flopped the king high flush. Now, as you guys can obviously see, still cards 10 or 5 for Carlos. Let's go ahead and see the river. It's a 7 of spades, and that's it, ladies and gentlemen. I think we need to reconcile, don't we? Do we need to reconcile these, Amy? I don't know. Folks, we have to reconcile before we award anything. I need to see it. We have to reconcile before we do anything. This may still not be over. We have to do a count, folks. A big hand if you're joining us here online. A flopped flush to 2 pair. The king high flush. I think it's probably going to be over, but the floor has to come in and count the chips. Huge, huge hand. When you're playing heads up to flop 2 pair, to flop the second nuts. Unbelievable. Stay tuned, folks. We will find out if this tournament is over, and if it is, we'll have our new champion, and his name will be Vincent.
Are you kidding? He wasn't here?
This is 3 right here.
It's over.
We can do a replay. All right, the staff is counting the chips now. We will reconcile this, and I will let you know if Vincent Vieira. It's official. We have a new champion, Vincent, everybody. But folks, do me a favor. Second place, he played great. Give it up for Carlos, going home with just under 74. Everybody, come in here and fill in this back area. I'm going to interview Carlos first. All right, thanks, guys. I'm joined with Carlos, going out in second place. Now, Carlos, when you flopped 2 pair, did you think you were ahead even though there was 3 hearts out there?
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, it's very hard to flop a flush, so, and I have him on tilt, I believe, so it's hard to get away from that hand, and I honestly called flop to trap him. Yeah. And he happened to have a flush, so it was unfortunate.
Now, you turned the tables, and I'll give you credit. You got him on full tilt. He was throwing chips around, and I thought at that point it was going to be your advantage, and you were going to take this down.
Yeah, I did also, and it didn't work out, but that's poker. You know, that's how it goes.
That is poker, but he's got to have a smile on his face because he's going home with just over $74,000. Give him a big round of applause. Carlos going out in second place. Freddie and Maria? Thanks, guys. I'm now joined with our new champion. Put your hands together for Vincent, everybody. All right, Vincent, it's all over. You are our champion, but for a minute there, you almost let it slip away. You tilted a little bit. You were throwing chips around. What was going through your head?
Well, it was a tough opponent, and I got lucky. The flop came a flush, and he had top 2 pair. It's hard to get away from that heads up, so I came out ahead.
When you flopped the flush there, was it just kind of like Yahtzee, this thing's over?
Yeah, he felt that I was on tilt a little bit, so I felt that I could get all the chips in pretty much on the flop or the turn. So I went ahead and put a lot of chips in the middle, and that's what happened.
All right, well, you're going home with $122,000. Let's put a little bit of that in your hand now. You have a cracked iPhone. Is that the only plans for the cash?
Pretty much. New iPhone first, purse for the girlfriend, and a couple cash for the mom.
All right, I want to bring in Dominic Nero, the poker room manager. Dom, we have seen some great poker, and I think we've got a great champion in here that's next to us right here in Vincent.
Oh, yeah, it was great. You know, he did a great job along with Carlos and everybody at the final table. The whole event was great, so let's congratulate him.
All right, anything real quick before I let you go, anything you want to say to your rail? They've been with you, your mother, your girlfriend, everybody in the crowd. Anything you want to say to them?
I just want to thank everybody, my family, my girlfriend, my brother, my friends, and everybody from Daytona that supported me. I appreciate everybody. Thank you.
And we have a new champion, and I got a feeling he's a tattoo guy. Maybe a King Deuce of Hearts right here on the shoulder?
Nah, I don't know about no cards on my body.
Okay.
New tattoo, maybe.
All right, folks. That is Vincent. He's our new champ. One more time. Give him a big round of applause. Going home with just over $122,000. Freddie and Maria. Give him a round of applause, everybody. All right, real quick. Whoever wants photos, let's get them in now. Get them in quick. You guys come on in. Take your cell phones. We have to get a couple, too. I try to get your phones as close as you can, so come around so you can get better photos. Yeah, and you don't have to be so far away. You guys come on in.
Welcome.
You and Mike.
Get your photos. Anybody can grab that money.
Get one of Mike and Chris.
You were my favorite.
They're so pretty.
Hey, Brent. Hold up, sorry.
That's great.
Oh, yeah.
Grab the money too, Vinny. Grab some money.
Oh, you dropped it. Oh, no, don't show it's fake.
Thank you so much.
That's great. Let's get Mother in there.
Michael, where are you?
I'll hop in there. I'll get one with him now.
Let's get one of everybody.
Yeah, and then everybody.
Get the whole rail in here. Let's do this.
Oh.
Get everybody in here. Come on.
Okay, you get in here, Mike. Yeah.
All right.
And Mike and Drew. You guys all want to go and I'll take it.
Okay, can I get our HPT camera out here?
I want y'all for it.
Yeah, Bianca, you get in there.
Some money?
Yeah. Y'all got. You think she's mom or what?
Anything you want to say to your girlfriend? Oh, I love you too.
Love it. Hold that again. Yeah, do it again.
No, we're not posing for any kisses.
Good job. Got you guys get in there, Mike and Drew.
Gabe, is that ours?
Gotta get on my good side.
Okay. Okay.
I hear it just, yeah.
How do you think it went?
Wonderful. Money.
You guys too?
Oh, it's